Mwah. Mwah. He's in the call. He's just muted. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Songbird's Tavern. I'm Spiri. I don't know why Kanku isn't working, but Zappy's deciding to cause me major problems and headaches. And if I have to shoot somebody, I'm starting with Ben 1.
What if we just beatbox the theme for you as like a group?
If you beatbox the theme for me, I think I would honestly cry. And I don't know if it would be in a good way or not. We got it.
Yay!
Yeah! I'm a Discord developer. Clearly I know how to set up my own bot. You know what? Beatbox just for the hell of it. Why not?
Some cats. Some cats. Okay.
Oh my god. Hi everybody,
I don't
welcome
want
to...
you to just spit all over my microphone.
Oh, that's kind of gross. You could look it up. Hi everybody, welcome to Songbird's Tavern. I'm Spiri. Welcome to Arrival of the Red Comets, aka Ben S1 SI10's favorite game. Because clearly there's nothing else. I don't know why Char's Enable is arriving. I don't know who that is. However...
Hello?
Am I blind?
Reasonable.
Listen, I've been up for... How long have I been up? How long have I been awake?
Less than an hour.
Mm-hmm. And how long did I work last night?
Till you passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you didn't work last night. You worked all of last night and today.
Mm-hmm. For those who don't know, I went to bed at 3:30 p.m.
No, my chair's broken.
You guys thought oh wait, hold on, you guys thought that I actually went to bed earlier. I went to bed at 2:30 p.m. It's because we have a lot of really cool, fun things for you guys. I've got so many things to show. We have a lot of really cool, fun things to show you. And it seems like we might need to go on a very, very fast be right back, everybody. We'll be right back, okay?
We will game tonight.
We'll be right back. unfortunately, Agamir is not going to be able to join this session, and I feel really bad that that's happening, but hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to help and protect those that you care about. So we just had a really fast discussion between the group. We will be continuing Arrival of the Red Comet tonight, do not worry. We will just be continuing it with Gordon and Kalira tonight. Because it is technically a shopping episode, we should be a-okay. But I need your guys' help. You see, I have a little bit of a conundrum. What happens if I can't, do something? I'm a little concerned. Kalira, I would also really love your help.
Oh.
If you're willing to, of course.
And for what might that be?
Well, if you could just go ahead and look at my camera. Oh, I think I should also let the rest of stream see.
I think you should.
Now, for those who don't know what this is, this is what it's called, a dice box. This is my hand. Hello. Sorry, I have a glove on right now because I've been drawing. So, the box. You opened it. You guys get to decide, what dice do I roll tonight? Who do I be? There are so many different shapes and colors you guys can choose from. And you get to decide tonight. Do I go with the classic Squirtum dice? The half pink, half black? Do I go with the new one? Well, this is one of my oldest sets. There's blues and purples. There's white crystals and gems with quartz. I have so many different sets of dice. Or do I go for a solid pink metallic set?
Solid pink metallic.
The solid pink metallic is a wonderful choice. They have rounded edges. They're very shiny. Now, I would love to do a vote, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing next week for Arrival of the Red Comet. I will be photographing every single... It's scrotum. It ain't scrotum, it's scrotum. You better fix that. It's scrotum. The R is after the O. R after O. But I will be taking a picture of every single set of my dice, and you guys will all be able to decide live. I will set the vote before every morning and every day. Now, you might have noticed something that we had. You see, the dice changed colors, and you know what? Maybe we should do one for Kalira. Every single member of the Arrival of the Red Comet scored him. Yes, it is my hands. I'm very pale. I kind of wash out and I overblow my saturation. And they have very, very soft hands. I have not painted my nails yet. And depending on if I'm ever able to, I might actually take some of my money and go and get my nails done. Or get fake nails for every D&D game. But we will be using Scortum's original dice and also the blue and pink dice. For Scortum, I will actually need to do 4 sets of dice every stream. So it will be the majority rules. Now, if you guys might be wondering why I might need 4. Oh, Kalira! Actually, hold on. We have a question for you, my dear.
For me? Oh,
for
hello.
You. I don't have bone dice. I do have eye dice. What, if you can, what is your power and your backstory? Or what do you feel comfortable sharing?
Well, what's been revealed so far is that she is a warlock of the Undying. So right now, since I'm kind of going for the totally obvious, not totally obvious necromancer look. Her powers take more of like a shadowy form. Um, so you've got your I guess your classic warlock bread and butter, you know, eldritch blast here, eldritch blast there. But very, very soon, her her powers are going to be coalescing into something very new. Um, that I'm not at liberty to say just yet.
Because I'm here.
Yes.
However,
Yes.
my favorite thing now that I get to do that I haven't been able to show people is this. Kalira is played by Junkine, or Jen E4 in the Discord.
Yes.
Commonly
that's
known
silly
as
little
Jen,
me.
she's got a heart of gold, the sass to back it up, and
But yeah,
hates it when
she is
milkshakes are brought
Warlock
up
of the
with Spiri
Undying.
in the
One second,
conversation.
one second.
She has. Oh, go ahead.
Meet Kalira, the dulcet-toned drow.
Uh-oh.
Being a Pact of the Chain warlock, she commands otherworldly familiars,
My baby.
adding an extra layer of mystique to her enigmatic presence. She revels in the
Sorry,
eerie
I'm not
and
used to being
sophisticated
in the
aspects of
spotlight.
existence, finding joy in the shadows and the
You're
macabre.
okay.
For Kalira, the allure of the unknown is both a source of fascination and a siren's call, beckoning her ever closer to her mysterious
have to
master.
talk about it.
That's right. We have recordings. We're somewhat serious in this bitch. Don't text me serious. I put effort into you. I love you. We also have myself, Scordum.
Yippee.
Scordum is played by Songbirds Tavern, or Songbirds Tavern in the Discord. Commonly known as Spiri, she's the group's DJ and the one running the stream. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? With a name so nice, one must simply say it twice. Scordum Amontis is the woman with a plan and a will unlike any other. A history so black it taints her eyes and tears, none shall know even her deepest of fears. Coming from a brothel with a boss who is cunning and cautious, Scordum is quick to always be alert and observant despite not having those feats. She is never without her shadows or her tarot cards. She sees herself in your future, be it as your enemy or your ally. That is your own choice. Now, when you say panel, do you mean like a panel I can use on Twitch?
Maybe.
Woo!
I was originally going to have it set to be kind of like a poster of our characters for this campaign. But I'm pretty sure that if I tweak it a little bit, I could make it into kind of like slide panels to do kind of like an entry animation, or maybe like make like little bookmarks or things like that out of it too.
You know I'm more than happy to do anything. Yes, get pizza flavored popcorn seasoning. Are you kidding? You love pizza. But since we've had character introductions out of the way already, because we did that shit, would you like me to, Wheeler, to do what? Robot. Would you like me to go ahead and start this? Oh, Wheeler, how did you become the DM of this campaign?
Throwing some people I know personally under the bus. It started off that I did Scordum and Agamir, some other people. Some stuff happened, that game fell apart, but we kind of just restarted. We were still in the same beginning village anyway, and we restarted. I suggested adding my friend Jen, and then Ron was suggested by Scordum and Ben, and then just kind of went from there.
We kind of all just met up and we did that. We were all like, yeah, let's do this together.
The first version of this game was actually a text game.
It was a text game. I remember that. And I started to get really mad because people weren't answering. I did threaten to kill one of your roommates.
I think you... this was back when I was still living with the folks. We did eventually start this at my old roommate's place too. I think you threatened one of my family members, which was fun.
I did.
Because they had it coming.
I did threaten one of your family members. Yeah, we did all say screw it, why not a D&D campaign? Because we love each other and we all wanted to hang out. Listen, we're all friends.
Was that the question, or were they asking how I became a DM in the first place?
They were asking how you became the DM of the campaign.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's how it happened. I was already the DM, and then we just started the new one.
Mm-hmm. But last time on Arrival of the Red Comet, we went shopping at an... He's a half-orc, right?
Yes. Oh,
At a half-
yes, half-orc.
Yeah, at a half-orc blacksmith's shop. And then we decided we were going to go to a magical shop run by Mr. Mafia CEO vibes himself, Bruno B. Brockhampton.
Mhm.
For those who don't know.
That was the wildest twist yet.
It
Totally
was
not
so
the
funny.
Mafia.
Totally not from the Mafia. Scordom and him bonded over having red bottom heels together. But this is the Royal Blacksmith of Cormier. He does really good. He's also married. Happily, even.
That might come up if you talk to him again in the future.
It already did come up. He told me that he was married.
Well, right, but you might get to actually meet the mysterious bride.
The wonderful spouse.
So yeah, we were really just doing shopping. They were telling me things they wanted to buy. I was giving them prices, and it wasn't super exciting. It was just sometimes you gotta shop, and none of us are coordinated to do it off camera, so we just had to do that. Sorry, but anyway,
Whoa, hey, I am.
Hey, well, you might be, but I am not.
Get fair, yeah.
That means that
I was about to be like, you know what, never mind, you're correct.
it's because I'm the DM, and if I don't give you answers, nothing happens. So I'm sorry.
True.
I've been very busy with work. I'm sorry, y'all. But I wanted to just throw this out here that if there's something that you have on a list still that you hadn't quite got to, and you think it really wouldn't require a lot of conversation, just go for it. But if you're looking for something specific or custom, we will have to hash that out. So unless someone's got something specific that they're wanting to create, I was hoping to kind of move time forward a bit to later in the afternoon, so you guys can be working on your personal biz and instead of just shopping for items and adventuring equipment.
Yeah, I'd love to move forward. I mean, Scordom can't be in a magic item shop for long anyways.
Right. So there's nothing, no one's customizing anything besides Ben, right?
I think I pretty much hashed all my stuff out last session.
Okay. Did you add those items to your inventory?
I have not. We didn't get that far.
Okay. Well, add your stuff to your inventory. Remember, you guys are level 10. So I believe you guys should still be at proficiency bonus +3, right? Or 4 at this point.
We are
think it's
+4.
+4. So remember, there are feats that we have in the homebrew feat section that increase how many magic items you can attune to. In this campaign, it follows your proficiency bonus. So you can attune to up to 4 magic items now instead of just 3 or 2. Make sure if you can't find it, Lyra, I'll help you find it later. So
Okay.
don't worry too much about it, but just try and add those items to your inventory. If you'll need help, I'll help you later tonight after the game.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 2 of you. Let's flip a coin. Who wants heads and who wants tails?
I'll go tails.
I'll go heads.
Okay. So, just to start it off, you guys are probably in. Let's see, where did it go on the map here? You guys are probably walking along the promenade at this point later in the afternoon. You've already gone to your major shopping destinations, and now you're just looking for somewhere to stay for the night. So let's start there. Let's get you somewhere where you're going to sleep for tonight, and then we can move about our separate businesses. So, book. Where did the book go? What kind of establishment do you think you guys would want to stay in the capital? Something highfalutin since you got some money to burn? Or are you going to look for like a dive bar that happens to have like a pile of hay in the stable?
Preferably somewhere comfortable, but not like obnoxiously comfortable, you know?
When you say the word comfortable lifestyle expenses are usually about, I think, 10 gold and up.
Hold on.
That should be fine.
Kalira. I want to say, like, if you're okay if this is like before we leave, like separately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're walking along the main road of Cormyr. There's like market stalls and everywhere people are trying to hawk their goods at you. Carriages moving back and forth. Nobility and adventurers, merchants, the poor. Not the poor. There's no slums in
The gentry.
Suzale somehow. The gentry. And the serfs and stuff. They're all around, like moving about, bustling amongst each other. Anytime there's a noble nearby, everyone bows their head, but then move about their business. Right now, I'd say you guys are probably stuck somewhere between a place that is cooking like slow roasted duck and a jewelry stand.
Kalira, I have an idea that would allow us to not spend any money.
I'm all ears for it, I suppose.
If thou art respectful and thou keepest thy proclivities under the coffin lid, so to say, I could ask my father if we could stay with him.
It hurt you to utter that phrase, didn't it?
I
don't
know
care where it is. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. You can continue. You can absolutely cut Scortum off. She will go dead silent the moment you start talking. She's like, okay, we're not gonna bring anything up. We're just gonna go.
Okay, cool. I don't particularly care where it is that we spend the night, as long as we have some privacy. That's all I ask.
Father's studies would allow for privacy. Do not get him wrong. I simply do not know if he is on plane at this moment.
And you're for certain that we have permission to be in his study?
No, I am not for certain.
Oh.
It has been
going behind your father's back.
That's
not very polite.
I would not offer unless he was there. And if he is not there, then we may return to the castle. Well, I shall. You can do whatever. Thou can do whatever it is thy pleases. So long as thou stay safe and follow the curfew.
Curfews were never really my style, but I suppose.
We are literally underneath the Queen's thumb.
I suppose I could behave for a night or two.
Thank whatever deity it is that thou worships.
Don't push it.
Higher or lower being?
who's to say?
Fair enough. Now, if he allows us to so graciously and gracefully to stay at his estate, I shall have him reach out to thee.
And
it's
how
been
should I be
longer than
expecting
an hour,
that
by the way.
message?
If you want to drop the being mean to people thing.
It has been more than an hour?
What?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Squirtum shakes her head and she goes, he will more than likely reach out to her during with a sending stone. It is his favored proclivities of causing panic and pain.
Noted.
I will need to go apologize to so many folks.
So where are we headed for tonight?
I believe that is going
Or
to
do
be
you want
for...
me to go through a quick list of the stuff again?
Well, I have a list of wherever all the stuff that I want to go to and do.
Okay.
Yeah, you asked me to make that a couple weeks ago, and I did.
Right. I meant or do you know what tavern or inn you want to stay in, or of the list I gave last time we played, or are we staying at the castle, at your papa's?
Squirtum is going to try and stay at her dear father's, and if she cannot, she will stay at the castle. It is the safest place for her at this moment.
And Kalira, what about you? You also gonna stay at the castle tonight, or?
Depends. It depends solely on if I get the okay to use Elminster's study. But probably. Unless I find somewhere else.
All right.
Apologies.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
So what I'm hearing is it is very dependent on if my father is home.
Yes, I'm trying to
By the way, for people who are new to the campaign,
which
my
one is
father is
universal.
Elminster. He is my stepfather. He is not my biological father. I need to make that clear for some people.
Type. There we go. University. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Fine
if it
then.
makes, you know what? You can ask a character. You can do the ask a character and ask how long I've known Elminster, and I'd be happy to tell you.
Where is it? Okay. Fine then. I'll just have to put it myself. 70. University of Suzelle.
Ooh, why is my ping skyrocketing?
I'm messing with Owlbear, probably.
I don't think that would cause
down a
my
dot.
ping to go up, but it could.
Squirtum.
Yes.
Using your pointer button, on Albert. Pick a building that isn't labeled. Any building that you think would
building-
be a school.
That would be a
A
school?
big ass university.
A big ass university, okay. For Elminster specifically?
Elminster would have his has like a attaché, like kind of like a mother-in-law suite, but it's more like a mother-in-law like wizard tower in the backyard of the school.
Okay, I feel like honestly it would be this one right across the street from the Society of Stalwart Adventurers just to fuck with him.
That's hilarious. Right across the street.
Right across the street.
Oh my
Either
goodness.
that or this section over here at the very, very top of the map.
Hmm.
Right by the ocean to where they can just use the water as a natural resource. And it's far enough away from any major section to where you don't have to worry about accidental explosions.
Point again for me.
Over here.
On the other spot. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Up
All
at
right.
the very, very, very west of it.
I like the idea of across the street just because
It's
I
silly.
feel like the marketplace would be upset. Like, why the hell is there so much explosions every damn day?
For context about why we're saying across the street, it is because my father, Elminster, and the Society for Stalwart Adventurers guild leader, Balthazar the Black, do not like each other. They hate each other, and I'm gonna fuck that old man.
Every time she says she's gonna fuck an old man, it catches me off guard, and I don't even know why. She looks like somebody who would fuck an old man.
Listen, you gotta get that pension fund somehow, babes.
Not the pension fund.
Hell,
Okay.
Not Corvus' same.
So, all right. You guys are trying to think of a spot when you remember that you saw one of the campus dorm areas nearby, and you backtrack your steps, finding out that it's right across the street from the Stalwart Society mansion, and you're standing at the gates of the University of Suzdale. This place is a rather for a place that's supposed to be like the premier educational facility in the central heartlands of Faerun. It's kind of Spartan, to be honest, compared to the extravagance nearby. However, all of that is dwarfed by the 10-story squarish shaped tower looming over the whole of the couple buildings that sort of create the university campus itself. It's a little garish. It has what looks to be a brick shaped, well, not brick shaped, a brick made hat, a wizardly hat sitting on top of this tower. Elminster may be powerful, but no one ever said he had good taste.
I love him. I tried to give him good taste. It didn't work. I did have to just kill Zappy. I do apologize. My stream suddenly just started dying. And I have noticed usually whenever that starts to happen, it is usually because of Zappy. So, just give me like 0.5 seconds. I will have a secondary audio set up. We just started dropping frames like a motherfucker.
It's all good. Um,
Oh, am I gonna have to use this? I haven't done this in years.
Yeah.
Do I still remember the old codes? We're gonna find out.
the old magic.
The old magic.
Continuing on. Uh, despite the school's very Spartan appearance, it's short, squat, brick foundation buildings with wooden upper floors. It only goes up to about 3 floors for most of the buildings. There seems to be very clearly labeled lecture halls, laboratories, dorms, and a smaller building that's set aside for faculty if they need to stay on campus or just have somewhere to be outside of the classroom. The lecture hall also doubles as the admin building, where if you're going to ask to stay in the study of one of their premier alumni, you might want to go there to ask them first.
We're going there.
Okay. So, walking through the gate, there's no magical interference or anything like that, although you do see that the laboratory has a lot more protections around it than the rest of the buildings, probably due to the nature of those experiments that go on within. Going into the admin building, there's some students walking around of various ages, various peoples. Suzale itself tends to be more diverse than most of Cormier, and then the university itself also tends to be even more diverse, especially amongst the human populations here, as people send their children from all over to go to school here. Cormier, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, Silvery Moon, not Luskin, but a lot of these major city-states or countries tend to have a ongoing rivalry as far as their popularity goes. Cormier being kind of like a prestigious school, but also far away from much of the population of Faerun, which tends to be on the coastline. Kind of has that. I don't even know what I would attribute it to, because I've never been to an Ivy League school, but my heart says somewhere between Princeton and Harvard, but I think they have a rivalry against each other. Let me know if anyone knows of that. There's a very exasperated looking half-elven woman who is walking around with a clipboard, a very simple thing, little iron hook that just uses tension to keep her papers there. She is getting on to students for lack of structure to their class uniforms. She's getting on to the cleaning staff for missing certain spots. This seems like someone who wants everything to be perfect, and that it's really important for her to feel in charge, even though she may not be totally in charge. Seeing you two walking in, she starts striding forward, you clicking and clacking along the way, wearing the newest of Cormerian fashion. She has where to go? Wait that 1 second. It's right here in my notes.
Gordon is just gonna kind of look to Kalira with the look of, just let me talk.
Oh, it's in the culture section. There we go. Culture, page 89.
Also, the only thing that I can think of when you said she started sauntering towards us was, where is it? have this meme. I have the song. Where is it? I thought that I had this saved. Okay.
Is it okay.
There it is. This is all that I have in mind whenever you said she was walking up to us.
Oh my god. Maybe. Who knows?
That is
what she does in
oddly
her personal life.
specific.
Serve cunt, miss. Serve cunt.
Okay, there we go. So she's wearing like a fitted bodice that ends just below the bust, giving a high-waisted appearance, a gathered skirt, long and loosely fitting, kind of a crimson color. She has kind of a loose-fitting vest with very dramatic swirling floral pattern, and she doesn't have any headwear, but she is wearing a sort of metal brooch hair pin that has a very highly braided, intricate circular twist on the back of her head that is held in place by this pin, which seems to have a very a cursive looking U SU typography to it. The most interesting part of her fit is she actually is where to go? She is wearing a pouch belt, like a sword belt, over her gathered skirt, and you can see that she does have a very small misery cord kind of dagger, like a very small stiletto with a twisting blade in it, and the inside of her vest, you can see, you're not sure if it's actually chain in there or if it's just a chain texture, but you've seen this more than a few times all over Cormyr. Many years ago when Raedra took out the Shadow Dragon during the Shadowvar Assembian Wars, she kind of influenced a lot of the women of Cormyr to start wearing more armor, or armor inspired things in their everyday clothes, as Raedra famously came out in a silk dress that she had to cover with her chainmail to suddenly take out the dragon, which had appeared even more suddenly upon the city. So she killed that dragon with less than 15 armor class.
An icon. We love our queendom.
So she comes forward towards you guys, and looking through several pages, she kind of squints, something, as if you've done something wrong just by walking in, and kind of frowns, looking down her nose, and says to you, "You weren't scheduled anyone new to come in today. Who are you?"
Gortamamontis.
I have no word about any new attendants.
I am not a new
You
attendant.
flipping
I
through
am
the papers
here.
again.
I'm here to visit.
So are you just here to gawk, or are you a returning student?
My tutor works here.
Say, what was that again?
My tutor works here.
And their name is?
Elminster. I have the badge
Give me
if
a
thou
sec.
needs it.
Got a roll of NPC reaction check.
Yeah, you do. A bitch comes up being like, "Oh, and who's your tutor? Elminster, the fucking sage, the Lord of Summerstag, the court mage, Armanthor." You know what? She wouldn't even say Elminster. She'd go Armanthor.
Professor Omar.
Professor Elmar. Yeah, you know, she would say Professor Elmar because that would be the more professional thing. I'm going to kill
drink
Zappy.
water.
Yep, Zappy has to die. I'm sorry, we're having to go back into the old ages. It's, I don't know why. I'm so sorry.
Quick, Jen, hit a quick beat.
What?
I'm joking. I said hit a quick beat, but it's fine. We're good.
My brain cell, it worked overtime. It's dead now. Fuck.
It's allowed to be dead.
Just started.
I couldn't.
We'll be okay.
I couldn't think of a beat. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. We got this. So, yes. So she,
One moment.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Because we're also about to start an ad, but also, I started dropping. I dropped like, no, I started dropping like 3,000 frames. So I'm trying to figure out why. I really need to get my own internet. I'm looking, I'm watching. I don't know why everything's going a little wonky right now. Take a quick bio break, everybody. I'm going to try to figure this out. Let's do a speed test really fast.
Oh, yes. I promised I would send pictures of dogs.
You did. All right, everybody, we're going to go on a quick be right back while I do the speed test. All right, so we're gonna have to try. I'm gonna find a way that you guys can hear the music that I'm playing live on stream right now. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Could it be? Hold on. Could it be the fact that maybe is the owlbear too strong for my... I think the owlbear is too strong for my stream.
This all started when I put down a label on the map.
It was not, I promise you, it would not be the label. It could honestly just be... It could honestly just be the fact that it was being weird. I have ways to fix this.
Okay.
You're fine.
We can do today some theater of the mind if that'll help. We don't necessarily need the Cormier map.
So it's not the fact of that. It is the fact of other things that is a myriad of issues right now that I'm trying to figure out why.
Okay.
The map is not the problem.
Sorry to bother you.
You're fine. A map should not cause this much lag. It is unfortunately just a map. It's been a while. Which song from Night Vale?
Waiting for the bus in the rain, I'm waiting for the bus in the rain. Hey, I got inspired by trains. Appreciate it.
You did.
We'll see if I can use it this session.
Oh my god, I love Welcome to Night Vale.
I have been wanting to watch it for so long.
I love it.
I'm saving all the podcasts and stories I've been wanting to listen to for when I start getting on the road more often in my traveling job later next year.
Hell yeah.
I'll need stuff to listen to.
Okay, my bitrate seems to have fixed itself. We should be okay. Again, apologies. Yeah, Scordum goes that her tutor is Professor Omar. Okay, I apparently just can't say Professor. I can't say Professor Omar, or else it'll kick my fucking internet.
Elminster said, "Don't fucking call me that."
Don't call me Professor
I came
Omar.
To Earth just to tell you to stop doing that.
I'm Father Stinky Beard. I'm Papa. And she's like, "You're not Papa."
He said, "Ceaseless fatherless behavior."
Wow.
Anyway, I'm joking. I'm
gonna quickly refresh. You know, we're not gonna refresh stream. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see if that'll fix.
Okay. Am I good to go?
Yes, you're good to go.
Okay. Let me move the... I forget what that thing is called.
Toodles?
The mouse tool. Toodles, yes. You guys are over by Toodles on the map. All right. It takes her a second to process what you said, because not only did you use like an uncommon way to refer to that individual, you also claimed that they were your direct tutor. Mm-hmm. So she takes a second, like her brain is rebooting. She's taking it in, and then like scoffs. You really? There's no way that's your tutor. He hasn't even been here in over a year.
She quickly looks down at her fingers, quickly counts, and she goes, "He was my tutor nearly a decade ago. For 2 years, he said, should I need anything, send him a message. Thou will understand, I do not lie. Tell him to return and bear witness to Scortum Amontis of the Metal Moon. It is very important that he knows it is of the Metal Moon. He will know what that means."
She looks down again. She takes a piece of paper, writes something down, rips it off of the hook of her clipboard, and then you see her throw it into the air, and it quickly turns into a small origami bird that flies off in a direction.
Gordon points at it, looks to clear, and then goes, "Thou does that."
Sorry, that's funny. Thou does that. Oh, I do that.
Fucking I do that.
So she says to you, saying, I'm letting the dean know that at least that you're here. But I doubt that he has time to even... And then immediately a paper bird comes back, landing right on her clipboard. It opens up, and she reads it, and you see her stand up a little bit straighter, and she goes, "Follow me this way." And then she immediately starts walking off without hoping to not let you get a chance to get a retort in.
Scortum quickly starts to follow. She is gonna. Scortum is gonna say in Elvish a little bit of a. "And this is why he did not tutor me in Suzail."
Kalira, you were acknowledged. She didn't say anything to you, but when she tried to give you the stink eye, you had your classic glare and smile. She quickly flinched and looked away from you, went back to trying to bully Scortum. So she did look at you, but she didn't want to keep looking at you because you freaked her out.
Lovely. I love that fear.
As you guys are getting closer, you pass by multiple lecture halls, people talking on the inside. Some are yelling, some are have broken up into groups and are whispering amongst each other. A couple of students of various ages, ranging from anywhere from 12 to to much older, maybe even upwards of 40, 50 in human years. Just this people all around talking. Some of them are chatting about socialize, some of them are talking about researches, some are starting to break into whispers as soon as people get close because they don't want anyone to hear what they're talking about. You get to a door that is clearly labeled in Chondothan script as Suzail University Dean, right beneath that. And walking inside, you see this very severe looking woman. She has on very simple, almost like a judge in a way. She has a whitish colored clothes underneath whatever this black robe that she's wearing that kind of obfuscates any sense of fashion that she may have on. It looks like something you would see as if she's about to go to a funeral, perhaps. Could potentially be in mourning, although she doesn't have any kind of veil on. The only pop of color on her is a single what's that thing that Fred wears from Scooby-Doo, the neck piece?
The ascot?
It's not a cravat.
The ascot.
I was thinking it's not a cravat, it's an ascot. She has a small patterned purple ascot that she's wearing around her neck. So it looks like she is in a relationship.
Sort of kind of like
purple
pauses.
scarves being a designation of flirting.
Yeah, I know that.
I know you know that. You have a headscarf full of them.
And my skirt is full of them. And I wear them on my arms.
Yeah.
And everywhere else.
Yeah, so that's why people like the secretary just treat you with disdain, because they think you're a harlot.
Sweetheart, I work at a fucking brothel. Of course I'm gonna be a whore.
They don't know that. They think that you're just promiscuous.
Hell yeah. Promiscuous girl. I'm a bard.
Exactly. So for anyone new, real quick, just to go over that, in Cormier, hello, some tabs just opened by themselves
It was me.
on my Discord. That was weird. It was pulling up it pulled up an anime I was watching yesterday. What the fuck? Okay. The scarves. Oftentimes, people will gift someone a purple scarf or some type of clothing as like an indication that they would like to start courting that person. And it's often turned into the person wears often after they've gotten married. So it doesn't always necessarily mean they are married, it just means that they are actively being courted by someone or have already been married.
Or in Squirtum's case, she has an admirer.
Yeah, Cormier doesn't have a very strong ring culture when it comes to marriage. It has to do with some wizard fuckery that fucked things up for everybody. So they use these pieces of purple cloth, which are special. Purple being like the main, thematic color of Cormier itself. That's important to the people here. So anyway, she looks up. She has almost kind of like Madam Winter, all the way in not Morning Star. What was it called? Evening Star. Excuse me. The direct opposite of that. Evening Star. She kind of looks like Miss Winter, an older woman, white hair, kind of pleated braids that kind of swoop out with small bumps along the sides of the head, kind of giving her whole head like this heart shape to it, with the two braids combining into one singular braid that goes down her back. She has almond shaped eyes with a very dark brown iris color, and kind of a tawny hue to her skin. She is looking at the two of you and the woman that brought you in, and stands up as you walk in, Squirtum, Kalir shortly behind, and comes around from behind her desk, and without even saying anything, kind of just makes this whoosh motion with her hand, and the secretary just kind of leaves after letting out a small as if she wasn't expecting to be dismissed so easily, and walks away, kind of grumbling to herself, click-clacking as she walks off to go yell at more children. And Squirtum, you react how you want to this, but she looks like she's coming in for like an immediate like handshake, like she's just seems excited to meet you.
She holds up her cuffs.
She goes from like reaching out to hold your hand with both of her hands in a handshake to like kind of both hands up, like fingers curled downward, as if she's not sure what to do next, and kind of stammers out saying, are you an escaped fugitive? I wasn't told of this.
No. I will nod, and thou may nod as well. I am unsure of how the thou may nod as well. I am unsure of how the proclivities within thy building here goes, about those inflicted.
I mean, you were a student here before. Our policies are the same.
Private
As long as it's kept in
tutors.
check, you can. Oh, that's true. You weren't really part of the main. Right. I've taken over for another predecessor, but I have heard your name a couple times. Do you have any idea why I called you to my office instead of letting you go right to the tower?
I would assume it is
Kinda
due
like
to the
slightly licks
wild
her lips in
magic.
anticipation. No. Well, technically yes, but no, not that we have a problem with yours. You really. Oh, okay.
My father has
your-
been missing from here for over a year, from what I heard from my very cunty service maid.
She's not anyway. That doesn't matter. Ma'am, you're published in our school.
What?
He never tells people anything, does he? Okay.
What
So,
what name did he
had-
publish me beneath? What the? I am going to kill that man.
It's your name. You had written a dissertation when you were still attending with us, or at least in the area. Those notes were left behind, and he kind of compiled them into a presentable thesis. I found out that you were in town, and I have this for. She goes back to her desk and pulls out a whole fucking golden placard. Has your name, University of Suzail graduating class of the year that you graduated or supposed to have graduated, and a paper scroll to go with it. And she says, I have the hat too if you want to quickly do that little ceremony. I mean, it's up to you. But here you go.
What? Huh?
Congratulations.
There's just snickering.
What? Wheeler, I have a very
let's
important
start-
emergency question to ask you because
Sorry, I haven't had Discord open at all.
it's fine.
Let's go into it right now. Take it a moment. You're right.
Did my
Is it
father
okay to
tell
just-
the dean?
Is it okay to go? Is it okay to go with it?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Clear will be the
as-
only one who knows of this at the time.
Yeah, it's fine. Scoot's just gonna get a pause as she looks at the plaque, looks back up at the dean, she looks genuinely flabbergasted as her ears are going down, and she goes, How the
So
fuck?
Kalira, quick retcon. It's not Scordum Amontis. It says, and you're sure about this?
If you're okay with maybe that Elminster just let her know that maybe a person named Scordum would be able to get the placard to this other person.
They wouldn't be making a big deal out of it if it was that. So we'll just say that the name was updated as her.
Magically
someone
updated.
important
It's a different name.
request.
It's a completely different name on the placard than it was the last time.
The placard looks new. Let's just say that instead of
No,
it's
we'll
been
take it.
sitting in a desk for 10 years.
I'll take
Okay,
it.
so it does say Scordum Amontis. My bad.
No worries.
All right.
Thank you.
Anyway, but yeah, she says, you had written about, as you call it, the inflicted, its effects, how it comes about, what powers can be manifested from it, the hardships of these individuals' lives. It covered a lot of things. It covered magical theory, sociology, anthropology. It was a multi mastery thesis, required knowledge of many different things. It was impressive for my predecessor, and you, at the request of Professor Omar, Well, you're a graduate. You're one of our alumni.
Did my father publish my fucking diary?
I believe I haven't read it all the way through myself yet, but I believe he removed some of the personal anecdotes, knowing that you'd want to keep private. No one's seen those. As far as I know, the original copy is still locked away in the tower.
So I shall only kill him moderately so.
I do not mean to insult a potential familial bond, but he is not the most...
He is a jackass.
He's not someone who asks permission for things.
Believe me, I am aware. How dost thou think that I got into the tutelage? Damned fool. Damn it. Is the little cap still available? I would like to do the cap. She looks sickly at points and says, "Do not say a word to anyone. Thou art not."
She smiles and she opens up a small wardrobe where there is a cap that is it's like a normal graduation cap with like but instead of a square, it's like a dodecahedron, a 12-sided shape, and it the head area, like where it actually sits on the head, it has these little cutouts with buttons to help like go around horns. It says, "Here's the tiefling varietal," but this is the only one I have left. I don't have any other ones right now. We had just done a private ceremony with a anyways,
fine.
This is the one that all we have right now. Just turn it around, perhaps. That way it'll not show. Maybe. Anyways, it's wonderful to meet you. I was already going to, if you decided to come by, your tutor left explicit instructions that his facilities be open to you and yours. He said, please feed Reginald for him if you're going to go in.
Damn it, he still is Reginald.
Yes, try not to let him out. Last time he let him out, he burned down a building.
Makes sense. Gorman's gonna put the cap on top of her turban. Yeah, I'm playing Pomp and Circumstance. Fuck you, Corbin.
And she takes like a little box out from the also the same wardrobe, and she takes a small lever key and then spins it up, and it starts the music that you hear when walking down the stage for graduation.
I am playing it right now. I am streaming it.
It's like a little music box version.
Oh, I can do that.
So she'll hold out the thing for you, and she, as soon as you accept your scroll and placard, she'll tell you, she'll like take the little tassel, pinching it slightly and grabbing it, and then moving it to the other side of your head. And she kind of like lightly claps to herself with her fingertips, like, "Congratulations, you are now officially a graduate. It's been several years in the making, but we're glad someone so favored by the crown." This is where the hand wringing begins. Someone so favored by the crown is a graduate with us. I mean, sure, Professor Omar has ties with Vermilion royalty, but no one has been. He does his own thing. We can't ask him to do stuff
Yes, he does.
for the school. But perhaps the queen will listen to you if we were to make a request. But let's get you situated first. I don't want to ask too much of a brand new alumni. As you've already attended the school and graduated, of course you don't need to donate, right? I'm getting ahead of myself. I am the dean. You can call me. I'm not joking. This a couple weeks ago, the random name generator said Carla. So her name's Carla, but with like a RLYA strange spelling to it. The Y is silent. And she says, my name is Carla Swift, and I welcome you. Please feel free to use our other facilities here, although, as you said, watch your magics. You wouldn't want to get injured. I imagine others you don't want injured either. The tower should be able to house you. It's just you and your friend. What's your name, ma'am? You're standing there in the back so statuesquely.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying the ceremony.
Claire's like taking mental screenshots of like this whole situation.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Mental blackmail for later.
Claire, you
Yes.
swear that Scortum's like the right side, like the barest minimum of the right side of her lips is like curling up into a teeny, tiny little smile.
It's adorable to see, actually.
She seems genuinely happy that she's like actually graduated something.
Oh, stop. That's adorable.
Just one thing to mention. As I said, you're more than free to look at our many facilities here. Just, I have to tell this to all graduates. If you happen to move to or visit other sister locations across the continent, please compose yourself as an alumni of our schools, because you would be representing us if they find out who you are. That's all I really ask. I know situations can arise, an apocalypse every day, they say, but just try to, be conscientious when in Waterdeep or Silver Moon and the like, visiting their prestigious educational facilities.
Forgive me.
Represent us.
Oh. Interesting. Didst thou forget about the giant fuck-off comet?
No, we've been looking into that. We have been feeding the Crown some information that we've been researching of it. I haven't found a whole lot, but the archival students and the Order of the Herald have been a great help. But I don't know what they want a bunch of scholars to do about a celestial body looming over the midday sky.
Of course.
My suggestion is quite simple, is to dispatch of the one who summoned it here. Because it was destroyed some centuries ago, but it's back now for some reason. And that's what we're scratching our heads over. How could the COMET come back without any chronomancy involved? Because we've confirmed we're still in the same year we should be. We've done tests on this. We're not back in the 1300s, but it's here. Return, nonetheless. We're getting to the bottom of it as fast as we can.
How wonderful then that my current thesis and work is on the comet. We shall retire to my father's study. I appreciate the toodaloo. I'm taking Kalir by the arm and we're fucking moving. We're getting out of here.
She looks like she wants to ask a billion questions, but she kind of just like looks crestfallen and lets you run off. So you leave the admin building and start walking towards the entrance of the tower, and you say what to Clara?
Not a word.
Kalira just stares at her while also being dragged. She's still staring. She doesn't say anything.
Do not stare at me. Why art thou staring? I have done nothing to gain thy ire.
You told me not to say a word.
Bitch, you know why. Thou knowest. Art thou
I do
truly just being
not.
obtuse about this?
I am only fulfilling my promise.
Like Krabby Patty, don't you, Mr. Squidward? That's the face I'm imagining Clear's making. Right?
You were a wizard trainee, weren't you, Squirtum?
You were a nerd.
Yeah, nerd.
Yeah, top of her class. I'll straight up tell you. You know what? Squirtum is gonna quickly peek in, and she goes, "Well, my father did put my test scores in top of my class, of course." Besides the point, he published my godstamped work. Studies. Damn it! I'm going to kill that fool. We can put our stuff within the walls and then leave. We shall be all right. Lodging has been secured. Do not touch anything of my father's. He has alarms upon everything. Told me himself.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Precisely why I'm telling you to not.
Especially the cookie jar.
Especially the cookie jar.
Just shudders from some unknown trauma. Anyway,
That is crazy.
Approaching the tower, it has a very, very large double-sided bronze door that has the I believe it is 7 stars. 1 second. Excuse me. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. It's a an 8 pointed star that kind of like is right on the center of it, and it's broken in half if you were to open up the door. And at first the building kind of bristles with energy, but you score Kalira, you're seeing like multiple layers of abjuration magic on the building. Like you can sense it with your constant detect magic that you got going on. But more worryingly, several of these abjuration barriers, the pockets in between them are often filled with evocation magic. But thankfully, with Squirtum's presence, you sense a lot of them sent to disarm, and a kind of large doorway-shaped hole appears in the barriers. Squirtum may or may not be aware of this that you know of, but she's able to go up to the door and touch it with no problems. Unbeknownst, potentially having life force sucking, bone zapping, skin turned inside outing magics all up inside this barrier.
My.
What?
Isn't that a bit of an overkill?
It is merely a door.
A door. Right.
Dustin. What magics has he put?
Can you repeat that?
What magics has he put?
Plenty of abjuration. With a few evocations sprinkled about, I suppose. You weren't kidding when you said that this is the safest place to be.
And if everything he has told me is correct, I can remain uncuffed while within.
looks about it.
You take off your cuff, and far away, Rager's looking out on her balcony and sees a mushroom-shaped cloud right where the tower was.
Oh my fucking god.
As it should be. Scornum, though, is gonna quickly, like, look around, make sure. Apologies, I got J-popped. She's gonna look around before quickly rushing towards a, because I feel like she would know, like, places that her father said that if she ever brought friends, if she ever had friends, she could bring people to. She's gonna take Kalira to that small, like, the little visiting wing. Walks past a bright pink and blue door and points to a set of double doors that are wooden. She goes, "Everyone may stay within here." There is quality bedding and quite nice accommodations from what he hath told me. I will be honest with thee, I have never been here. It is my first time, as it is yours, as it is thine.
What's in there?
These doors? She's gonna quickly open up the double doors to reveal, like, rather nice accommodations. It's like a little suite. She goes, "It is merely an elven-based suite."
Ah, interesting.
But of course, it would be the best place for thou and Agamir and any other companions that thy brings. Just do not have sex. It amplifies noise. It does not deafen.
All the more reason to have sex in here.
Well, from what he hath told me, my room is silenced should anything happen, so...
Ugh, that's no fun.
Exhibitionist. That is what thou art. Good. You may put your stuff down. I do not enter the pink and blue door.
I'd rather keep my stuff on, thank you.
Understood. But now thou knows where we shall be staying. If thou wishes to, thou dost not have to. I shall feed Reginald and walk you out to where I may finish up our shopping.
Now, may I ask, who is Reginald?
I'd like to take
If
Kalira
you
to
want to take her
Reginald.
to Reginald's holding area.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
So, first of all, let's just get this out the way. The tower, and I hate to make this comparison, but there's really no other way to say it. It's very TARDIS-like. It's bigger on the inside. There's warps in space. That there's just more rooms that this place has than there should be from how it looks on the outside. So don't get too caught up in the layout of the place. It's very much built on the desire of the person more than it is based on any sort of logical architecture. Essentially, Elminster's he's so smart that he's lazy, and when he wants something, he wants it then and there. So when he's walking around his houses that he has scattered across Faerun, what he wants appears in front of him. And he does this very easily, but other people kind of sometimes have to kind of squint and think about what they want to find, and then the building will try and do what you ask, as you are not its master, but you are recognized as a friend. So you come across before I show you this, let me ask you a question. Do you want the 5e version or the old school 2E version of this thing.
What would be the silliest?
Probably the old school 2E version.
You know what? Let's do 5e just to where we have like proper art, and then we can show the 2e.
Okay. So, you download image. Yes, that's the one. You come across a door after willing yourself to find Reginald's stable. You find a very simple wooden door that just has an itty bitty little iron hook that you just flip up, and you feel multiple magical defenses come down when you do this. And as the door opens, Kalira, you are immediately, like, as the door opens, there is it's almost as if she just opened the door to a closet, and you were expecting this room to be much larger. What you see are these, this shelf, and on your left, right in front of you, is another door immediately after that door. But what's important is the shelf, because on it are these small, orange-shaped metal things, and they have a very pleasant smell to them. And there's a small sign that says, "Wear these before progressing further."
Gordon is just gonna slip them on.
They go over your face. They goes right over your nose, kind of giving a comical effect of like a large roundish nose, almost in a clown-like manner, but more like it's like a little thing that unfolds and stays over your nose that has potpourri in it. It's supposed to help like keep things smelling good while you walk about. Kalira, do you affix this to your face, or do you just keep going after Squirtum puts hers on?
She's just puzzled, I guess, is a way to describe it.
Dost thou require assistance?
I suppose it'll help knowing why we're putting this on.
For Reginald.
Is Reginald going to come and accost us?
Reginald is rather pungent, is the word.
Ah. That explains the nose on this thing.
Mhm.
Fair enough, all right. She's gonna put it on.
Okay, so you both put on these devices, and as you walk in through the next door, almost immediately, the only reason why you're not making Constitution saving throws at ultra disadvantage is because you're wearing these things. And yes, ultra disadvantage was just invented for this. Because it is a ridiculous stench. The best way to describe it is it smells that of death mixed with swamp gas and skunk musk.
That is oddly specific, my guy.
Exactly how Father spoke of him.
The creature you see before you there's like a large shaped stone room. There's a pile of straw in the corner that looks kind of dirty. There is a large, think of like an alligator exhibit at like a zoo or something. There's just like this large body of water with muck and stuff on the surface, and sitting there, munching on some of the algae that has been growing in its own enclosure, is a very, very large. It's a large monstrosity. It looks like some strange conglomeration of a bloated buffalo, dinosaur, warthog, and hippopotamus parts. And it has all of the unredeeming qualities of each of these creatures.
I love them already. Show me this horrible,
I'm going to
horrible
send
man.
it in visual aid.
I can't. I have visual aid open. I'm so ready. Oh, he's hit. I love him.
This is the older edition version, which I think you guys won't like as much because it has a face.
That's a baby. Oh, that's not a baby.
It's
Oh,
the first one that we're going with, not
oh
the other one.
yeah, we're
That is
going.
so cute.
We're going with the baby. Look at him. That's spooky. He's based off. He looks kind of like a Red River hog. I love him.
This is what's known
Okay, but I'm
as
kind of
a-
feeling the second picture too.
You would.
It
Hey,
looks like he makes the Minecraft zombie sound.
I
Oh.
love that.
Bro. Anyway, this
Love
thing is
him.
called a catoblepus,
A catoblepus.
That is a mouthful. That is
otherwise
a mouthful.
affectionately known as Reginald. He just kind of absent-mindedly looks over at you. He doesn't look like he has ever, despite literally spending most of his life in water, somehow he's never bathed. If that doesn't make sense, then good, because that's how bad the catoblepus smells. If you take this thing off your nose, you might never grow nose hair again in your life. And I'm even talking about you elves in the group. For the rest of your long,
Damn.
long lives.
The
you
good
might
thing that we never grow body
nose
hair.
again. We're gonna just go right past that one because that raises and answers a lot of questions about elves at the same time. Anyway,
Unfortunately.
this thing is eating like the algae that's growing off of the sides of this enclosure. There is a small sort of like metal full chute door that is on the side, on the right side. And he just kind of like lets out this like squealy bleeding sound. Like I couldn't even just imagine how to like onomatopoeia this thing. If someone has something they want to play, then go for it. But man, it's hard to be a goat, a sheep, a hippo, and a pig all at the same time. It doesn't try and charge forward. It doesn't seem aggressive, but Kalir, you're still unsure how this thing set fire to a whole building. You were expecting some kind of probably like a fire breather, I imagine. This thing is just a water
Thing.
skunk thing. Yeah. So yeah, the chute on the side though will have his food. All you have to do is open it up and grab the comically large pail to fill it up with, and then place it out where he can easily access it inside of his enclosure beyond the fence. You'll be done with the task that was set out for you by your father. But man,
Yep.
you know that you're going to have to wash all of your clothes tonight.
I am just going to literally use all of his thaumaturgy spell scrolls. I will just use all of them. Squirtum, yeah, she's gonna walk over, she's gonna grab the pail and then like fill it up with the Adela ferns. And as she's like walking past Kalir, she goes,
It's like this creature seems to exist off of like a strange mixture of alfalfa, offal, and sweet grasses with garlic bulbs inside.
yeah, this man smells like what the Grinch wants to smell like. This is the Grinch's perfume.
This is the Grinch's perfume.
I need to color him green now. You're green.
Oh man, I love that because like all the algae growing on him. That'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, she's
you
gonna
guys,
feed it. Can I do so? Because I know these creatures. Like, now that I see them, I remember them. And I remember one fun fact about this because of one of my D&D games, if I may. Squirtum just, like, as she's walking by and feeding the Adela ferns, she goes, Adela ferns used to neutralize death rays. I cannot remember if Reginald was domesticated or not. Oh, by the way, do not stare into their eyes. They will slough off your skin.
It's so stinky, Kalira, that it can look at you and kill you.
Yep. It literally rots away your flesh.
You'll
Jesus
take 8d8
Christ.
necrotic damage.
And it affects the
That
prime
thing is-
material plane, the astral plane, and the ethereal planes all at the same times.
If you fail the saving throw by 5 or more, you instead take 64 necrotic damage, and then you die if you were
Jesus.
reduced to 0 hit points by this ray.
Have you ever
Jesus
seen
Christ.
the Vecna Mori in Dead by Daylight? That's what happens to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That thing is so ugly that it's cute.
I know, right? Let me
Most
see if I
How did
have
your
this.
father even
you've
come
ever
across
seen.
this thing?
I honestly cannot even remember. I think Reginald has been here longer than I.
Fun but unfun fact. The reason why Reginald is kept is because Catoblepis actually produce some milk.
I'm not gonna think about this.
is-
I'm not thinking about this, actually. We're just gonna, they make death cheese, that's right!
Wow.
Yeah, they make
I
death
forgot they make
cheese.
death. You know what? Squirtum pauses and she
No.
goes, right,
So
his
this is where we get. This
his
is where
death
I get
cheese
the
addiction.
death cheese.
death cheese addiction. Ugh, man.
Oh, that makes so much. Okay.
Hast thou ever had Catoblepis milk? It is as thick as treacle, the color of cranberries, and it smells like
Whoa.
baked ham.
Just shudder.
No, yeah,
Oh,
They are-
smells like baked ham. That's crazy.
I can't say that I've ever had the pleasure,
well,
though I do know of somebody who loves the cheese made out of this milk.
oh. Oops. Is it grim?
Actually, yes.
Do not bring Grim out in here. Catoblepis are opportunistic carnivores. They have been known to eat pigs, catfish, the occasional hovel of mice and snakes. Mangers, of course. But preferably they like straw oats, offal, and also their wonderful Adela ferns.
Well, then it's a good thing that Grim doesn't have much flesh.
Bones are quite nutritious. Come along.
Real bones are quite nutritious.
Good thing thou hast some then. I shall take thy to father's destinkifier.
Kalira cannot keep taking her so seriously.
The destinkifier is really just like a Slytherin house style bathroom.
It's literally a shower.
It's like
It's
one of those.
literally a fucking shower.
You know what? I'd like to say it's a little bit more than just a shower. It is, in essence, like a nuclear decontamination pod.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's the desoiling effect of prestidigitation at 9th level.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Jesus.
Man, that is terrible. I was reading the description of something called they also produce not just death cheese but something called dead-eye butter
Yep.
from the milk.
Oh, wow. It's
I
high
love it.
noon.
I love everything
So-
about Catoblepis.
Anyway, Kalira, there will most likely be several wheels of this death cheese around the tower if you really want to snag one for Mr. So-and-so.
I shall, actually.
I swear to God, if it's your fucking boss and he goes, "How the fuck did you get death teased?" You could literally be like, "Oh yeah, my adventuring party's father has a cataplepis. I know a guy now officially.
I know a guy.
I know a gal who knows a guy who
Do you
has a
have
cataplepis."
any stinky cheese? Are you
What are you,
cops?
Oh my gosh, I love that one. Okay, so we're going to switch gears in a second. You guys are gonna, after you get cleaned up, I imagine do your own thing for a minute. Can we run a quick break so I can use the restroom
Of course,
real
we've
fast?
actually
Yes,
have
I
an
need
ad
more
in
water.
we have an ad in 10 seconds, so go for it.
Awesome. Be right back.
No worries. While you guys are going to be right back,
BRB.
I get to show the group this wonderful what we're doing. Wow. Hi everybody, it's Scortum and Montes. I'm over here now. Let's make myself big. There we go. Oh, this is kind of funny. Okay, let's get some fun music while we wait. So, fun fact about what we're doing. Some of you guys may have already seen that we have a little bit of a silly thing. For those who don't know, I've been redesigning and making all the characters, like getting them official art and stuff. So we have Kalira, whom I love. A little fun fact about her. The eye shines that she has are a skull and a bone. But she is marvelous. I do adore her. I will be putting more effort into them. Like, there's more. Like, I'm gonna be doing the same thing like I do for Agamir. Speaking of, Agamir has been completed. I feel like I did well on his face. I could not make him as masculine as I wanted to, though, unfortunately. And then, what I've been working on tonight has been Scortum with her fuck-ass turban. This fuck-ass turban has caused me so much problems. Like, why did I make this so difficult? Why did I do this to myself? I mean, I know the answer. The answer is clearly I am fantastic at doing art and I love causing myself problems and chaos, but still, like, damn. A bitch had to do it to you. I also, you know what? I really did want to apologize for like all the stops and delays that have been happening. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I've been trying to fix it. I'm not sure how to though. I am working on it. I'm working on finding a solution, preferably a permanent solution. But until I can, it's kind of like this is what we're stuck with. And I do apologize. Like, I know that it can be frustrating to lose on so many of the on the fun parts of the game, and I want to give you guys as much as physically possible because I think you all really deserve to have a good game and you guys deserve to have the best stream possible. All right, but as we go through this, I get to add more fun designs to Scortum's turban. I love adding these designs and making her turban like ostentatiously intricate. It scratches an itch. So I think I have a fun one here that I want to add in. You guys are gonna see all my materials over here. I have so many materials. And if you hear me crunching, it is because I have banana chips again. And I love banana chips so much. Hold on, wait. Where is my... I need image material. There we go. We're just gonna kind of find a random pattern. And we'll do pattern 15. It's been inclement weather with me? I have bad weather right now? Or are you talking about the fucking blizzard that I had? It's actually fairly decent today from what I see. You know what? I guess a blizzard counts. I guess it could. All right. And now I get to add more fun things. I love being able to just go through and pick out a random. I have so many materials. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go up. We're gonna go down. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna see. Okay. These are my merfolk fins, so we're gonna keep moving. Do I have a fun batik? Hold on, I have a star pattern that I should use. Where's my star pattern? Hi, Flam! Or is it Fallon? Oh my god, is it Fallon? Have I been mispronouncing your name this entire time? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Is your name Fallon? The food they're cooking downstairs smells so good. I'm kind of hungry. The length. Okay. The length. Got it. I'm not gonna remember that. Oh right, we're not technically in D&D yet, so I can turn on the audio now for this. Hooray! I turned down my channel point redeems so you guys wouldn't hear anything and I wouldn't mess things up. Which meant that for once... Oh wait, no, roulette is currently live. Whoops. I was gonna be like, roulette, you can play roulette and you won't hear a schnitzel. Alright, everything has audio again. You're golden. If you're wondering what I'm currently doing though right now, I am currently setting up the next official art for Sport of Amontis. That is my character. Hi, that's who I am. Here we go. Hey, this is your first time you got a kiss. It's because you're engaged, isn't it? You know, I think you actually have more kisses than my current partner. I did, yes. Listen, I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get back into it. I do have a reason though about why I haven't gotten back into Baldur's Gate 3. And that is shrimply because it lost a 70-hour save for me.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I need to play it more. Like, I definitely will be playing it more, like, once I get it fully upgraded on my Steam Deck. Once I finally get out of my Outlast Trials kick. Whenever that happens. 20 to 30 playthroughs is nuts. I'm so proud of you, though. I finished her turban. Because what if it was purple? Jeez Louise, that's a lot of hours. I'm ready to go. Clear, are you back?
I am.
Hooray!
So, it's like a mixture between shower, a wind tunnel, and a relaxing rinse at the end. and your clothes have been destoned. There was private chambers for that, and once you're done, Kulira, this place is weird. It doesn't follow logic. You have to kind of will yourself to find things, but if you don't know what's in here, how do you know what to like think about? So it shows up in front of you. So with all this, do you think that Kulira is sleeping here tonight, or she's gonna go somewhere else?
She's going to attempt to go somewhere else. But if she doesn't really find anything, I suppose, like not to her fancy, but like nowhere where she can like truly relax, she'll eventually make her way back to the tower.
Okay. Well, in that case, I have to go back to page 39, I think. Where's that at? That's Leilun. Where's Suzel? Ah, there it is. Okay.
What's found like a banana chip?
What?
A wood. Are they lightly salted?
They are, yes.
Banana or plantain?
Tis a banana chip.
Plantain
Okay.
chips.
Good ASMR.
Thank you, I've been snacking on them, so I'll occasionally just be muted on stream, just eating my fucking banana chips.
They're so
It's all
good,
good.
though.
They're so good!
Really quick then, because we only have so much time. Kalira, I'm gonna run through some names,
Mhm.
and we're just gonna leave it at names. If one of them jumps out at you, I will tell you about the place. Okay?
Okay.
So, Bindles, Dragon's Jaws, Dragon Riders Club, Golden Goblin, the Myrmidon, Kenneth's, or the Witch Duke's Bride.
What the fuck is a Myrmidon?
The Myrmidon?
I'm scared.
The Myrmidon is an older inn in Suzail. It's been operated under several names in the past. It seems to be run by a pair of retired Purple Dragon soldiers and is frequented by adventuring companies, Purple Dragons, and War Wizards. It's like the cop bar
Oh, absolutely
slash
not.
boarding house plus
Absolutely not.
adventurers.
No.
Okay.
How about Dragon's Jaw?
Dragon's Jaws. Yes. Okay. An inn on the promenade. An inn on the promenade, commonly frequented by adventurers. This inn has been managed, seemingly, the past decade by the dwarven bartender Milo Dudley, after the deaths and disappearances of the last several owners. It is one of the busiest hubs of activities within the commoners' part of the city and hosts nightly competitions of feats of skill or strength that attracts a lively crowd. So it sounds like they're going to be loud all the time for most of the night. Now that might sound annoying, but you also have some conversation to have, so it could be to your advantage at the cost of a good night's sleep. Anything
All
else,
right.
or back to the tower?
What was the witchy one? Because I'm, biased.
The Witch Duke's Bride mostly services the Cormyrean nobility. It has the largest variety of liquor in all of Suzail, and it serves exotic foods from lands all across Faerun, even from beyond the Sea of Fallen Stars. The interior of the establishment is adorned with polished wooden paneling and artful hanging lanterns lit with brilliant magical luminescence. An enormous glaive fish is mounted above the door of the lintel and is common for diners to touch the fish for good luck.
So the cop bar, the hoity-toity bar, or the biker bar?
Or the wizard tower, yes.
Bitch, we all know where
Hmm.
you're going. Go to the biker bar. Come on.
We're going to the biker bar.
It's like
So
is
we
that
went to
a
the
fucking
Dragon's
question?
Jaws.
It was never a question.
Okay. This is somewhere where you'd probably go with Murdoch to go drink.
Oh,
to
absolutely.
sleep for the night.
Absolutely.
Murdoch would
I
do a
miss
flying,
my
flying
buddy.
knee
I
off
miss
of,
my
like,
buddy.
the
Help.
balcony. Ricky,
The
this dog we're
hoity-toity,
babysitting,
yes.
he just sat right on my foot.
Oh, baby.
He's keeping it warm. Okay. So, before you leave, I imagine you grab some offerings, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay. So, we'll get back to you in just a minute, Squirtum. We've been focused on you for a little bit. We're gonna do Kalira.
Go for it. I got
Um,
my banana chips. I'm happy.
I thought you were gonna say Bojangles.
Bojangles.
That ain't up here in the
Um,
north.
They don't have Bojangles up there? That's crazy.
That's
Nope.
sad.
I'll double check though.
The North has my favorite freaking gas station, though. I forget what it's called, but they're famous for their milkshakes. They're really good ones.
Casey's come and
mostly
go.
in
Maverick.
Gas
I
and
think
gold.
it's like, oh, it's Sheets. I think it's Sheets.
Never heard of it.
Anywho's it. Kalira, we'll say that, you know, you left the tavern, you left the tower, you walked around, you already spent a good portion of the day shopping anyway. So now it's getting into the evening. You can see that they are hosting a equivalent to like a WWE Super Slamathon, where they're gonna have like 3 different like tiered contests, and then the 3 champions at the end of these contests will do a free-for-all fight at the very end. So it's gonna be a busy, loud night. You might end up having to stuff candle wax into your ears just to be able to sleep.
I think I do have the silence spell anyways, so.
I think that's concentration.
Oh, damn. Wait, hang
Yeah,
on.
if you're unconscious, you can't concentrate on it.
Well,
But it would be helpful to prevent people from hearing what you're saying, in case your body says out loud what you're thinking in your head when you do your thing in a second. So you have a room. It's very bare. There is a thin bed stuffed with straw, not feathers. There is a nightstand that has a small little candle, like something Mr. Scrooge would use in his little like nightgown and hat. There is a writing desk where there is some parchment, an ink pot that looks like it has long been dried up, because the clientele here probably don't always know how to read and write. And there is a small chest at the end of your bed, and it would be a disservice to call it a coat rack. It's more like a wooden pole that is bolted to the floor with one stick hanging off of it to put your hat or cloak or cape. Not much there. It's a very bare room, but it does have a large, very smooth wooden floor area for drawing spell circles and stuff, which you'll need. So as you're setting up, how about this? As you're setting up, you have the invocations that allow Grim to actually speak now, right? Or did you not take that one?
He's always been able to speak to me in Drow sign language, but not actually like speak.
Gotcha.
I don't think I took that that feature, but let me double check just to be sure.
Because you can telepathically communicate with your familiar as per the base familiar
Yeah,
spell.
anyways. Yeah.
But
No, I don't think I took it.
he is currently kind of standing on the little nightstand, and he's like just kind of wavering his hand above the little candle flame, just kind of playing with it. Every time his
He's so
hand like
cute.
passes through the flame, it like turns a small greenish tinge for a moment before returning back to orange. And he's just over there playing with the flame, and he's looking at you, setting up, moving around, doing things, drawing on the floor, setting up your space. And in your mind, you hear him ask you, so you're gonna talk to big guy today?
It is long overdue, my dear.
He looks back at the flame, playing with it again, trying to grab fire, but he can't, and says, I know that I don't know of your obligation, but is and you see him like stop for a sec, and he'll stop playing with the flame, and he'll take off. He'll take his hand and like cover up the eye on his body, like the little amulet symbol of the eye, or wherever it is that allows someone to peer through it. He kind of covers it up and asks you, saying, you do, but you've kind of more stumbled along them than you have found them, and I'm wondering if we're really just that lucky, or did he know that you would come across these the whole time? The books and the stones and the things he wants you to collect.
He is an all-powerful being. Who's to say, really? All I know is that it has been a while since we've conversed. If I don't bring him something, that's just another tally for me to make up for later.
Well, and I probably shouldn't say this, as technically I come from him, but I am bound to you for the rest of my unlife. So I'm a little conflicted here, but you're... You really need him to pursue your goals now at this point? You're wealthy. You have the favor of a queen. You could find somewhere to live, find a way to increase your loved one's lifespans without really needing his help. What are you feeling about your service to him these days?
I don't know. Really and truly, I don't know.
So you're going to go into this conversation with him without even an inkling of your plan?
It's always worked before.
Nods and says, "It sometimes it just feels like he's planned these things before you were even born, which seems impossible."
Well, he is much, much older than you and I combined. Even with my newfound powers, I don't think I will live to see the years that he has. Who's to say? He may have planned this all along. Maybe we're just that damn lucky. In either case, I made a promise, and some promises just can't be undone. I have to try.
Have you considered purposefully failing him to get a rise out? Maybe cause him to break the contract on his own? His plans so much that he considers you useless and he discards you, so you're free?
To be honest, I thought that my time in Barovia would have convinced me that I was not worth the wait. I did spend a decade there. And yet, when I came here, it's like I never left. I don't know.
Yeah. It would be like a blink of an eye to him.
It's true. He has waited this long. And I will be honest, I don't think that even if I openly defy him, that he would let me go. He will always take what is due. One way or another. It's best to get it over with. Besides, we're almost there, I believe. What is it? 2 more books? Maybe. And if it is true that he has planned all of this out and is just waiting for us to stumble upon them, then it shouldn't really be so long left to find the other 2.
But have you ever considered that if all of this is his plan, then all the things that have ever gone bad for you could have been his doing? Not even just Barovia, but the plague? Your metal friend dying?
She stares at him for a second. Don't say that. I don't need that right before talking to him.
He nods. I'm sorry. I just needed to let you know that while I think that we're both still servants of him, I have not felt his presence through my eye in a long time. Maybe that means he trusts that you're doing what you've asked him, he's asked of you, but part of me wonders if maybe your growing friendship with these people is making his influence wane. And his influence over me, as while I am your creature, it is through him that I am filled with unlife.
Precisely why I must try.
I'll watch the door and the windows. You do what you have to do, and I'll be here. He twangs. He pulls out his bow and twangs the string. Says, "I won't miss." Grim is like a little he's like 4 inches tall, guys. He's like an undead fairy. For anyone who hasn't seen him,
He's my little baby.
So he'll keep watch. And you start the ritual. The candles are lit. You're sitting in the center of the circle. You have your offerings in a bundle in your lap to be taken with you when you transposition yourself. And as you're starting, you can hear the faint roar of like the crowd below, the floors below, like screeching at some kind of upset in the battle that has begun. But you block that out, you begin the chant, and as your vision goes dark, you hear just like a final final words from Grim. He goes, "Snap a femur."
Oh my god, I love him.
And you one sec. Okay, cool. As your consciousness sinks deeper and deeper into the abyssal dark, you feel as if being sucked through a straw. You are transposed across many hundreds of miles. For anyone who would be in the room watching, it seems as if you just went slack. Like you're no longer in like your composed, like sitting up straight posture anymore. You're just cross-legged, looking like a puppet who's had its strings cut. And more strangely, the stuff that was in your lap is physically gone. Your body is still there, but the stuff you brought into the circle with you is gone. And he is sorry, as you're brought along, your eyes start to open, and you see a octagonal space, a humongous tower that, as you look up into the towards the ceiling, it just goes to darkness. That's how tall this place is. You don't have any indication of if you're underground, if you're above ground, or even if you're still on this plane of existence. Although that's how you feel physically, you do know and remember that you did physically travel to this place at one point, many years ago, when you first left your village in Icewind Dale to go seek out the cure. senses are kind of dulled here. You can feel that it's cold, but it doesn't really affect you. You know, you can smell that things smell stagnant. You know that if your body was physically here, it would probably have a hard time breathing as the air is very still. But most prominently, sitting in a perfectly smooth, blocky, rectangular obsidian throne. There's no garnishments, no embellishments, no spikes, no nothing. Just in a perfectly jet black, large, like human-sized throne sits in the middle of the room, and sitting upon it is a withered-looking thing that has barely a face. It's not even a mummy. The skull, it looks deteriorated. What remains of its skin only accentuates some of its facial features, like its cheekbones, its eyebrows, and what remains of its hair and scalp. A wiry, sparsely covered white hair that drapes down all the way to their middle back. Orbiting their head is over 12 ion stones of various colors, shapes, and sizes. They have a staff that it looks like a scepter that's been enlarged, that is placed on the ground, pointed, the tip pointed outwards, the base of it pointed inward between their skeletal feet. It's wearing ragged brown robe with just some minor jewelry and amulets, most likely protection materials. And the baleful fell light in its eye sockets glare at you without any discernible emotion. You're standing now, not cross-legged, and you have some parcels in your hands, ones that you brought with you into the tavern that you were just in a moment ago. And this entity across from you, as it opens its mouth, a small bit of dust and a moth flies out of it, and it kind of lets out this groan as it works its jaw again. These awful creaking sound, as finally as it lets out a kind of a layered voice that I could not possibly recreate without some apps and stuff on a better computer. But its voice is magically layered, as if many voices are speaking in unison, and says to you, "Disciple, you have made progress. Why do you call upon me this day?"
Gonna be completely unserious. I brought you some cheese, man. I heard you just wanted your cheese.
I got you some cheese.
Sorry, I'll go back to the being muted.
Yeah, you're good.
Hang on, I'm about to send you something real quick, Wheeler.
I do
Okay.
apologize for just coming in and being like, listen,
No, you're
you
fine.
gotta be
No, you're
silly.
good.
You gotta be silly. I just wanted my cheese. Also, I think
the
we fixed my
dichotomy
internet.
of man.
The dichotomy of the undead. If you guys want more spooktacular music, I do have more spooky music.
This is good. This is like almost reverent, and I like it.
Hell yeah.
Just waiting on clear.
Sorry,
rush.
sorry. I'm typing
good, no
fast. I
rush.
promise.
We're taking our time. You know, when I say no rush, it means no rush, right? It's not something I'm
No,
saying
you have to rush. You have 15 minutes.
Ah!
Do you know that you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes.
Okay. After a moment, you see like the eyes like flare, and he says, You must have done something. You would not bring an offering unless you wish to repent or ask something of me.
More
He raises a
so-
hand, and the parcels start to float out of your hand and start hovering towards him.
More so, repent.
As he's like starting to unravel the fabric and glare at the red paraffin covering of the death cheese, he says, he kind of creaks out, "It has been some time since I have scryed upon you. Your progress was satisfactory for the remainder of your lifespan. What could you have done in a lapse of attention upon you?"
I would say, Master, the appropriate question would be what I haven't done.
Tilts his head.
Though we were able to find above board real quick.
Mhm.
The copy of the book that Scordum has, that's just like a handwritten copy of the Demonomicon, right?
Yes.
So
go ahead.
so there's two things. You have two tomes of the Stilled Tongue, and what's called the Tome of Zix, which is a failed handwritten copy of the Demonomicon of Igaliv. It's called the Tome of Zix. You also have a copy, a near perfect copy of of a third tome of the Stilled Tongue that your
That he
master
made for
actually
me.
gave you.
Yeah.
Because you were worried about the one book you had at the time being taken, and you were going to try and swap it out with a fake. You didn't end up having to do that, but you still have ownership of it. So you only have two real tomes of the Stilled Tongue and one fake. Plus, you have
And-
about 3 or 4 Ion stones at this point. You just need
And
one.
just to be just to clarify, we need 5 tomes of the Stilled Tongue, or just the 3?
We?
You need 3 tomes of the Stilled Tongue.
Okay, cool. That's what I figured, but I wanted to be sure just in case. Okay.
We
Okay.
need 3?
Huh?
We need 3? We? Collective?
I need 3. I. Not you, not we. There's no French here. I.
C'est that.
Oh my god.
Pomme de terre?
Hon.
So I'm just making sure, like, yes, I basically have what could be the Demonomicon, but I have a handwritten. It's not technically legal. It's not like actually on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's mine, and it's with me because I told Kalira she's not allowed to look at it.
Remind me what the name of it was again.
What?
My
the
tome
book that Scordum has.
The Tome of Zix.
Okay, cool. All right, recomposing myself. Sorry.
Yes. You good?
We were able to stumble across a copy of the Tome of Zix, and I was able to find one more Tome of the Stilled Tongue. However, I have yet to find the original third. Progress, but not nearly enough progress.
I got her. Okay. He is I'm gonna copy paste this
You look
picture.
very decayed today. What did you do?
Visual aid. There we go. Okay, so he looks at you and kind of twisting the staff between his forefinger and thumb and seemingly in thought. He looks at you doing this and says, "You are in the capital of Cormia currently, correct?"
Yes, master.
The rest of the materials I am hoping that you'll cover are not located here. However, there is one object that I have a keen desire for, and I believe you have the unique opportunity of acquiring for me on the morrow. You have been invited to the castle to receive accolades and rewards for your unknowing deceptions.
Yes.
Tomorrow, when your festivities have concluded, much scrutiny will be placed upon you during this, but sometime after or before, I believe you should have the perfect chance to request a tour of the Royal Armory. During this time, I would like you. You don't have to steal it. You don't have to take anything. I just want you to behold and place your hand upon a shield that they have on a display. He raises a hand, and in it he casts a small silent image spell, and in his hand you can see a miniaturized version of this that I've placed in visual aid.
Ooh. Whoa, that is gnarly. Okay.
Don't you, Kalira, I'm going to just gently take you by the hands. Think very, very carefully of what you are being asked to do.
You're not there.
The mental fortitude of Scortum, the mental image of Scortum in the background is just going, stop!
It's like that means no.
There's like a little chippy version of Scortum just like bashing on your shoulders with both hands, like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Where is it? Where is it? I have this. I have the tiny image.
You post it in memes?
I am.
Okay. He says, place your hand upon it and simply say passphrase. Second. It's right there. It's in my note. Where'd it go?
Oh no! The shield of federal crime.
It's the shield of federal crime. Don't touch the shield of crime, Fed boy. You don't know what you're going to do.
So, what you're looking at is a shield that looks like pure mithril, and was inlaid with
Mm.
scores of tiny gems, many rubies, emeralds, and sapphires and diamonds arranged into the obverse of the shield, forming the face of a snarling beast. It's where'd it go?
I can't believe that you pulled this thing out.
He says to you, this shield was created sometime during the first millennia of recorded Faerunian history, at least as far as the Dale Reckoning calendar system goes. A long time ago, there was a battle. A lord of great many evil forces was absorbed into this shield, hidden away, never to be seen again. As the centuries passed, people have forgotten what lies inside of it. I want you to make contact with this lord, because I will need them for the remainder of our plan. One of your compatriots has complicated things. I had you meet them because they were in contact with an entity that I could have used as a fuel source, but they have since severed their ties, and now we must... what's the word? Evolve. We must adapt to the situation at hand. If you can make contact with his shield and be my ambassador, I will grant you a wondrous boon. Whatever your heart desires within my power, I will grant you. But it must be an object, a physical thing. I cannot grant you great luck. I cannot grant you immortality beyond that of lichdom. Such abstract concepts are the powers of gods. I am powerful, but a god I am not. Despite being tolerated by the mistress of magic. A $25 gift card to the Panera Bread.
A 25, not even, it wasn't even an even 50, just a $25 gift card.
Well,
Like you
$25
did
is for
the-
closers.
Plate.
I literally have connections to gods. Kalira, no! No! I know what this is! I'm
he
grabbing
says-
at the bars of my enclosure and screaming with it.
He says to you that if you can make contact with this, we will reward you handsomely. But, and you see he stands up for the first time since you've ever met him. He's not hovering above the ground. He's standing on his skeletos. Sorry,
Yes,
had to
sure.
place that image there.
Sure,
Standing up.
thanks.
You got the dogs out?
Standing up.
Damn.
10 toes down.
Yeah.
And says to you, failure will mean severance. Any hope you have of achieving your desires, I will spend the rest of eternity preventing them from coming to fruition. Are we understood?
Yes, my lord.
Ask for the shield of the hidden lord. when you can find someone who has the authority to grant you access to the Royal Armory at the ceremony tomorrow, for you'll be leaving Suzail quite soon. I have foreseen it. What I cannot foresee is the results of you making contact with this shield, as this entity within is inscrutable. Try your best to succeed.
And that I will do, my lord.
And while he's standing there menacingly, you can see that there's two skeletal hands that are kind of just attached to nothing, which are very slowly peeling the rind off the cheese as he's about to send
Oh
your
my
way and get
fucking god.
Anyway, he dashes his hand away, and you seem to feel your consciousness fly back across the lands, land heavily back into your body, where you're thrown to the floor, and the candles are all snuffed out. You might even fall asleep there if you felt like you wanted to, but you can go back to bed if you want. However, that is midnight EST, so that is the end of our session for today. We'll leave it there. You just got told to do something.
I hate you.
You're
I hate you so
fired.
much. I hate you. Listen, Kalira, as somebody who got away from a bad boss, please let me help you. Please. Listen, at least you're not being sexually exploited, but please let me help you.
Would you
The
believe I've had
issue
this
is-
plan since the beginning?
Yes.
Oh, yes, because you're an evil bitch. Would you believe it? She doesn't see him as a bad person, unfortunately.
He literally said that he's going to ruin any hope of any future that you have. Don't you want kids?
Listen.
No. You know what? We're gonna have to have a serious conversation where I'm just going to rip apart your brain and figure out what the fuck you're on, because I want some of that shit.
All right. So before we go, next session hopefully we'll have everyone.
My
as
threat
there's
of
some
shooting
stuff I
people
need to
still
get to.
stands. In Minecraft, of
I
course.
still need. I need. Yeah, only in Minecraft. There's some stuff I need to do with Agamir as well. Scordom, we still have more stuff planned for you, and Kalira, we still have one more major beat we need to cover for you and Suzail before we start the award ceremony.
Yeah.
So, guys, things are steadily moving along. They're working ever so slightly towards the entire campaign changing in a way that maybe some of you did not see coming. We're still same campaign, same characters, same bat channel, same bat time, but yeah, let's just say they may not have as many rights coming up soon. We'll leave it there because I don't want to spoil nothing. So
I know a little bit about it because I have to plan for the fucking stream titles.
Yeah, I would say maybe not next session, but the session after that, we're gonna call that one the butterfly effect.
Cool.
Oh,
so
no.
the next session will be the cocoon cracks. Got it. Also, of course, all my
that
kids are
works.
great in this game. However, all my kids are fucking dead. Also, you're one of my kids. What the fuck? I'm excited though.
Yeah.
I'm oh boy.
Just want to
Mhm.
check in with you. We're good, right?
Help! Yes.
Okay, cool. Because he's been meaner to you before. And I
He
kinda
has been
didn't do
very
that this
mean
time.
before.
Lear, sweetheart, if you're in an abusive relationship, I can help. Literally, my entire shtick is getting people out of abusive relationships.
Oh no, it's okay because he's not a god.
That doesn't
But neither was mine?
That's okay. He's not a god.
That's debatable, but yeah.
Ah,
Kalira, baby girl,
god adjacent.
you deserve better.
I meant for Scortum. That
Well,
was
he's
Oh,
my
well.
guy.
Oh,
My guy
well.
was an asshole, and he only saw me as a piece of meat until I left him, and then he's realized that hey, maybe she was more than a piece of meat, and then I got fucking published by Elminster.
exactly. Women
So
in
hey,
STEM.
I'm college
Women
fucking
in
educated.
STEM.
I am. I'm hoping that the dissertation that I wrote is like really good to help end some of the stigma against spell plague.
Like the M in STEM for Faerun is like magic theory.
Magic.
Jesus.
Because what is
I can see
magic
science
but
and
math?
technology, but what is E?
Engineering, literally artificing.
Oh, duh.
Obvi.
That makes sense.
Technically, though, we could have it be STEAM because it's the arts. Arts.
Oh, true. STEAM. Women in STEAM. Okay.
Women in STEAM. Jesus.
As Scortum
All
has
right.
literally been on every single part of those.
I'm still relatively awake. So if you want to talk about the Thursday thing, I'm available if everyone else is. If you got other plans or want to go to
I
sleep,
do
go
have
for that.
other plans. I'm playing Great God Grove. I had somebody ask me to play Great God Grove, and so they're going to help me do some voices. So that's what I'm gonna go do. However, I have Scortum and our villain's backstory. Here you go. I don't know the villain's backstory truly. However, I'm doing this one because it's silly.
Evil
That
funny.
That is so. That, you know.
Oh,
that
right,
hits
Clear.
home.
Kalira, you haven't seen the Scortum video that I posted on TikTok because you're verboten.
You told me not to.
I did tell you
told
not
me
to.
not to.
I told you not to, and there's a reason.
I'm scared.
It's just explaining literally everything about what happened to Scortum since birth. You get to see her as a baby.
No.
Before we go then, do I have permission to create a couple of polls in the group chat for the different
Yes.
questions we need answered?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
right.
Alrighty. Then
Bye.
thanks for joining us for Arrival at Red Comic, guys. Appreciate it. We'll see y'all hopefully next week. Because guess what? I am off for 7 days straight next
Let's
week.
fucking go.
So what I'm hearing is potentially we could have morning streams. I am.
No, because I still work.
Oh,
I still work until evening. Sorry.
got it.
But if you have play a game that I have downloaded, I could join.
Well, we shall find out. All right. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
All right. So next, we're going to be doing Great God Grove. I'm really happy. Okay. So for those who are unaware of what that thing was, as Wheeler has stated, it is called the Shield of the Hidden Lord. It is in Baldur's Gate, by the way. It is a legendary magical item from Descent into Avernus. The best way I can describe that game is, or the best way that I can describe that shield is, oh god, oh fuck, everything's gone, everything's wrong. I'm not spoiling anything. I didn't spoil anything. I just said that it's an oh god, oh fuck, everything went wrong. And nothing will go wrong. Wrong. It's basically what happened tonight. But I'm really excited. It seems like we're going into some great things. All right. We are going into Great God Grove. I will have my friend help me with my audio. So, get your butt over to the streams. Right, I have to turn off my reactive, because if I don't turn off my reactive, I'm gonna be scored on. Yeah, no, keep your information bottled up. I do not want any spoilers. Spoilers are illegal. I will shoot you. I have a gun. Would you like to see it? Too bad. You're seeing it anyways. I got 2 guns. I have 2 guns. And it's a threat. I will shoot you. One of these things will be shot. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hi. Hello. Hi.
So I sent you that meme about the baby.
Baby. Oh yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah, and so it's like I love that meme. Get off of Jeff.
Okay.
I have to see that at work on one of my clients' doors. They have it
Isn't
printed
that
out.
such a blessing, though.
They also have their entire door is covered in cursed Kirby's.
Even better.
Thank you. I made it myself. My hips move, and so does my leg. All right, I have to turn everything on. Whoops. We're gonna do a song.
We're gonna do a song.
We're gonna do a song while I get everything prepped because oh goodness. Because I don't have anything reset up. It takes me like a hot second to set everything back up. So we're gonna do a song while I fix everything. I don't know what song we're gonna do, but if anybody has a request for a song, I'd be happy to do a request.
You know what song popped into my head that I think you'd kill it at?
What?
Let's not talk about anything else but love.
I want to see if there could be somebody who can, if there's a duet for it. And let me guess, you want me to be Gomez?
Do either one.
Gotcha. Oh, I think I only have the karaoke version. Like, not the karaoke. There's only the piano version of it.
Oh.
You know, let's see. Does this have the lyrics? Because if it does, it doesn't.
Dang.
Because unfortunately, if I'm gonna sing it, I do need to have the lyrics with it. Because if they don't, I won't be able to pay attention.
You're good. No worries.
You know, I've been wanting to do this one for a while, so we're gonna do this one.
Do that one instead.
While we get this thing going. I work all night, I work all day to pay the bills I have to pay. Ain't it sad? And still there never seems to be a single penny left for me. That's too bad. In my dreams, I have a plan. If I got me a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work at all. I'd fool around and have a ball. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Oh, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. A man like that is hard to find, but I can't get him off my mind. Ain't it sad? And if he happens to be free, I bet he wouldn't fancy me. That's too bad. So I must leave. I've gotta go to Las Vegas or Monaco. And with a fortune in a game, my life would never be the same. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Money, money, money always sunny in a rich man's world. Oh, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Oh, money, 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 always sunny in a rich man's world. Oh, all the things I could do if I had a little money. It's a rich man's world.
Nice.
Thank you. I found an entire group of people, like an entire channel that does a lot of jazz covers for like popular songs, and I love it so much.
Huh.
Yeah. What's up, Hawkeye? Is it you? Is it you? Is it because you're here? Because if so, hi. Hello. Welcome in.
Hello.
I'm sorry, there's a storyteller god? So I can see your achievements, and I'm like, confess to a storyteller god. That's me. Hawkeye.
No spoils. No spoils.
That's me. It's just me.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I appreciate that. Ta-da! You've given me a ta-da! Oh, hold on one second. I have a message. To the person that message just went to, that song was not about you. I don't want you to bankroll my life. I want to just enjoy life with you. I don't need a bankrolling partner. As much as I always say that I'm flat broke, I live comfortably, and that's the most important thing. All right. Great God Grove. I've never played this game. I have like zero idea about anything about what it is. We also do a fishing pack.
Yay!
I was like, why is this game so quiet? Oh, I accidentally had it turned down on my virtual input.
Whoops.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Who would you like me to voice? If anybody specific, masculine only characters? How we run this game?
If you could do the masculine only characters, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, meat fish. That's illegal. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. I built this company.
We built this city.
We built this. You know what? Hold on. Fuck you.
You fish now.
I really do enjoy that whenever I turn on my tracking, like if I don't turn on one of my other eyes, I just go cross-eyed and it's kind of cute. But we're not cross-eyed anymore. We're fine. We're gonna have eye tracking on for this.
We're fine.
Of course my accent comes out. I'm from the South. When I get mad or when I get embarrassed or stuff, my accent. Oh, is this better on keyboard or mouse?
I like it on. I think you can do
keyboard
things
and
more
or
accurately. I understood what you meant. I think you can do things more accurately with mouse, but I also play it on controller, and I think it's good either way.
Got it. Hi, Flora. Welcome in. Thank you. I have multiple
Howdy,
models.
Flora.
I don't know which ones will be popping up anytime soon. I have plans for so many different models. I'm looking up into the sky because I'm watching myself fish. Well, you know what, Hawk? I guess we're just gonna have to keep that as a hypothetical. Let's get started with the Great God Grove. I'm really excited. I've been wanting to play this game. You've been wanting me to play this game.
I've been wanting you to play this game so bad.
I know, and finally we have a little bit of time. Listen, I have so many folks who've been trying to get my chat soon. It don't work. Unfortunately, there's a lot of men here. So, oh, I am streaming it for you, right?
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, you know what? Do you want to sing this?
It's a song?
Yeah. He says he'll sing you a tale.
Got it. Got it. Come shovel the coal, and I'll sing ye a tale. The martyr, the rift, and the traitor. Apocalypse looms, and onwards we sail. The martyr, the rift, and the traitor.
Do you want me to take over now?
Yes.
Who are ye? Some dirty stowaway scuffing the deck of me sweet Dory? Eh? A stowaway and a liar?
Can't lie. Why did I go Scottish?
Oh, wait, I remember you. Ye's that tourist would ask for ferry to the grove.
Yeah, you called me a liar.
I remember it like it was only an hour ago. But it must have been at least 2. You're in for a treat. The Grove's the prettiest vacation spot on Earth. You'll be just in time for the Festival of the Rift.
That sounds like really ominous.
It is kinda.
I am gonna move walking down to be with the followers, the subscribers, and the donations, just to where you guys don't block any of the captions, because we are sorry, quick tangent. Here at the Songbirds Tavern, you got a big mama pickle. Here at the tavern, we are currently trying to be far more accessible than how we have been previously. Yeah, we're trying to add accessibility features into the tavern at all times. Speaking of, since it didn't happen, we technically didn't roll any dice yesterday. Yeah, it's technically yesterday, or for people on the eastern side. You guys didn't get to see this, but I will show it to you now, just to show you, because it's kind of cool. I did spend a while coding each of these into my Mix It Up. Whenever somebody's going to be rolling a dice, it will be visible on stream. But you guys will be able to see whenever somebody rolls a thing. So we'll have it, it'll come up on the stream if you can see it, but if you're just chat only, it'll pop up in chat about what was rolled. And then I will also be integrating it for who rolled what, and then everybody will have a separate and special command. Sorry,
She be rolling dice on me face.
You know what, let me try again. What am I gonna get? Let's see. Let's roll the dice. I'm gonna roll this just for you. Just for you, sir. What am I gonna get? Yo!
Hell yeah. It's the lucky captain.
Oh, snap. Hi, Milk.
Hi, Milk Gang.
Wait, hold on. Milk, I'm allergic.
Damn.
It all depends on what you'd like. I usually will just have a baseline cost of maybe $10, depending on what you want. If it's harder, I don't know. I'm still recording in my Quackula. Sorry, Quackula.
So I'm going to be the one who redeems keys.
What?
I'm going to be the one who redeems keys.
No, don't. Don't do it. I'm fine. I promise. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the Festival of the Rift. Let's do this. I'm so excited.
Thrice a century, the Grove gathers to watch the gods close the hole in the sky.
The hole in the sky?
The hole in the sky, postponing apocalypse.
Apocalypse?
Apocalypse. The festival celebrates 30 more years Earth. That's 30 more years on the seas. Ain't it, girl?
I've drowned, so
Aye, that's if King ain't yet spoiled it.
my dog?
Eh? Ain't you heard about King?
No.
Aha! So you must have received a letter. When King was elected to godhood, we nae expected King to disappear.
My dog became a god?
Or to begin writing literate letters to all the gods of the grove.
Good alliteration.
Such cruelty! We nae expected it. It's like it fell right out of the... Did you hear something? Ah!
Huh? Is that a fish?
God save our souls! The Hauser's been harpooning.
That's just a megaphone.
We're going into the drink! We're shark bait!
Don't joke like that.
Tell me none o' Mr. Scrambled Goose Eggs.
Why are you over there? It's fine. Go to bed, Bentu. We love you, homie.
But good night, Bentu. That's nae a torpedo.
It's a megaphone. You mega dweeb.
I've ain't got a single huzzin' guess what that is.
I told you it was a megaphone.
Don't just stand there. Press the E button. What are you afraid? Eh? Why do you look so familiar, landlubber?
It's because it's a megaphone.
Ah, holding that huzzle a trick, you look just like King.
Are you calling me a bitch?
I'd wager that's King's mail delivering cannon.
Am I literally gonna become the United States Postal Service? Mail's here. Don't flirt with the mail woman. You know, there's only one type of cop that I actually...
What's it doing on me, darling vessel?
There's only one type of cop and police force that I respect, and that is the United States Postal Inspectors. Those people are fucking terrifying.
Say, something lodged in the breach of that there mail cannon. Careful, we could be dealing with one of King's nasty letters. Fishes! This is the end of my days.
You're not...
I'm going to the great sea beneath the clouds. Oh, Hauser, I never told you this, but I love ye with all my mid heart. You're the best ship a drifting man could nae ask.
Are you gonna fuck your ship?
Kiss me, you beautiful boat.
You wanna talk about that? I like that Sirius is just in front of your face. You know, I'm love is love.
You misheard me. So, what's in the note, tourist? May I please be Inspector?
You may be Inspector. You've gotta be Joycey.
Inspector here.
Oh.
What a week. All drain has broken loose in the grove. Our king, once a peaceful mail carrier, has become a villain. King used to deliver the grove's messages with this mail cannon. Megapon, we called it. But since being elected our newest god, King's been sending cruel letters to the whole grove. No one understands why, and no one can find King. It's downright hurtful. King's means missives got the whole grove stirred up, with the gods fighting we're on the brink of an apocalypse. But have no fear, The god of leadership is here to save the day. King can't be trusted with Megapon any longer, so I'm tossing this junk from the top of the spire. With any luck, it'll sink right to the bottom of the harbor. Good riddance. P.S. to the future historian discovering this letter. Sorry, it's so soggy. Just remember, Inspector save the day. Signed, Inspector.
This sounds like my best friend. Like,
Well,
no!
we'll continue the game, stream.
No!
Keep playing, streamer.
Being flirted with my DMs. I'd be happy
the
to.
circus.
The
Hell yeah.
circus.
The circus. A
Circus.
mystery. That note's downright perplexing.
I feel like it was very, very obvious about what was said.
No idea what was in that note. If only I could read.
You don't know.
The Grove's approaching. Can I waste a moment? Make yourself useful. Suck up them there anchors.
What do you think of some kind of sucker? A little.
Slurp 'em up. Keep you going. Another.
Oh, you're my tutorial.
Again, landlugger.
He said land
One more.
hugger.
I wanted to handle it. Yes.
No, you gotta say it like you're like the. You gotta say it like you're fucking Metaton.
Yes.
There we go.
Now we're in business.
I'm surprised you know how to spell business.
Landhugger, are ye ready to reach the grove? Then land ye shall. SS Hauser, it's your time to shine. Deploy!
Huh? Oh! Oh!
Grove ahoy! Land ho, tourist. Best of luck in the grove.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, that's a fun transition. The noises were very nice. There's a duck! Oh, I like this duck. Duck. I got an achievement. I have arrived.
Yeah, cowboy, baby.
Oh my gosh. I love that I'm a cowboy. What the fuck is happening up there? Can I steal your hat?
Yes.
Hold shift to run. Is that a nun?
You'll figure it out. Scott's angry.
Hold on, I got this. I got this.
You're good.
Yep.
Bad weather coming.
Yep.
Looks like apocalypse.
Yep.
You're going to kill that old man.
I thought about it.
You did.
Oh, what is this? Hello! Huh? Why did I get an achievement for that? What?
Don't worry about it. Not the frog. Hello? Jacqueline? Mr. Hauser? King? Is someone there? I had him a post-is accident. Where's King when you need him? Ew, I can taste stamps.
Fucking hate frogs. I'll help.
King? Is that you? It must be. Oh, thank Middernacht. I've been buried for weeks. Or it might be more like hours.
Yeah, bureaucracy will do that to you.
Ever since you left, the undelivered mail's just piling up. We have a postage predicament.
Oh, goodness.
But good old King, you can save me from these mistreated missives. You're always sucking up messages. Using that trusty mail cannon of yours. Youch! Bug ain't the seafloor.
Sorry.
Maybe I'm doomed to rot in moldy stationery forever. Neither rain nor heat nor gloom nor hail will get me out of postage jail. But good old King, I won't read it if it's already written. What was it called again? Mega prawn? I can breathe! Patoy. I think they're all off me.
No, not yet. Oh, that
I
better.
think there's stationery in my mail. If your mail cannon gets full up of junk, you can always launch out the stuff you don't need. Don't worry about losing something important. It's just like you always say. If a lost item is important, it'll just go back to where I found it.
Huh.
That's from the Big Book of King Quotes by Razma Vitaz.
Gotcha.
Pick an item to launch.
Oh, we got Flotsam, Jetsam, and Trash.
Yeah. Be gentle with my delicate face, please.
You know what? I'm not going to actually just put that on you. That'd be rude. I did it. Oops.
Oh, King, you came back to save me, our fearless messenger. How the Grove has missed you. The gods were fighting. The mail was piling up. It
Really?
was like a nightmare.
Really?
Say, I know you're a busy god, but how about a favor? I wrote my crush a letter inviting him to the Rift celebration.
What is this? Fucking, Claire Obscure?
Old Bug is finally making a move.
You're gonna die. The Gourmand is there.
Except without you, the note never got delivered. Oh, King, please deliver that love letter.
You got it.
Are you still there? Oh, what was that? Was that my super secret love letter? It's supposed to be delivered.
It will be.
I guess I should be patient. Even King makes mistakes. You are killing him.
That's for doubting me. Oh, you guys are cute.
They're friends.
You look like Little Misfortune. Oh, I have the perfect voice for them.
It's on duty. He's my name. It's Pat, my name. I ain't in more letters yet. We just glad. You visible too. We just boys protect the groves from falling apart. You should meet my Vivid Boy pals. They're funny hats. Where this rain is coming from? West belong to Cove. My friends are on the South Island. I had to pass that huge lady.
I feel like that was a fantastic name.
That's a very good voice for Pete.
Thank you.
Where did Bug go? I was supposed to have bugs for petting zoo. Rift celebration, but Bug lost in the rain. Oh well. Tiny weak little bug.
Oh, hold on, wait. 200 beautiful ladybug on the way here by sheep.
But crazy, king crazy, so maybe they die in a rift. Oh well.
Ah, you've learned. You killed her.
Mwah. I don't know how to kill either one, but I would if I could. Hello.
You know what to do.
I know exactly what to do. Are you kidding? That's a big lady.
Hi.
So mad I could eat a bug. My weak little coward of a crush won't won't admit its feelings for me. I'm tired of his buzzing around. Time to man up. Standing right here until that worm confesses his love for me.
How about that?
A letter from Bug. Blah blah, I humbly request. Yada yada. Would be my honor. Boring, that little roach! I don't want some wishy-washy invitation to cancel party. If that bug wasn't such a dope, he'd confess his feelings. Confess, coward! Confess or I'll smash this bridge to splinters!
I love Jacqueline.
That's hot.
I think I know what I have to do. I'm gonna go insult Bug.
Oh, can I go on the Ferris wheel?
You can't go on the Ferris wheel.
Let me go on the Ferris wheel.
You can't go on the Ferris wheel.
Don't make me blush.
Don't make me blush. Oh, you're gonna.
What? I apologize.
You're good. You sound just like my crush when she gets excited.
Huh?
Oh, she has her moods.
Listen, I also make that noise when I see Tenno or my partner in a cosplay, but also, like, come on. Also,
Hi,
Sims is
Lord.
turned off because I haven't fixed it yet.
Fair enough.
Tiny weak little bug.
Hey! Bug ain't weak. He ain't. Watch me jump 100 feet in the air.
Alright.
Ah, shucks, she didn't like it, did she?
You're tiny, weak, and little.
Oh, Lumberjacklin, if only you knew my feelings for you. But I'm no good with emotions. I can't just come out and say, I got a big old crush on you. Huh?
Interesting.
King, your nosy male cannon took the words right out of my mouth.
It's almost like I've been doing that to people here. I got the dog going bark, 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 bark.
Embarrassing. Shameful.
Good.
Don't let me catch you recording me again. Are you still standing there?
I'm trying to get more words.
You know you can walk away from me at any time.
I'm gonna stay here right now then. I love when games are like, you would just walk away. Yeah, I know I can. I love you.
Keep adding ellipses.
You're creeping Bug out.
Mm-hmm.
Am I? Oh,
Damn it. I kinda wanna see what would happen.
Go right ahead, you know where you can get another one.
You remind me of Cicada. Buzz away, Cicada. Shoo.
You're so placing.
Do me a favor, do the bark, 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 and pee.
Oh.
I love peace so much.
I love this dog and there are no fucking teeth. Got a big old crush on you. Can't believe my wood ears. That scared little man finally admits his love. I don't know where that roach found the courage. Oh, I'll show that bug a crush. Come say you're done for! That is, I believe, the most apt usage that I can ever do of this one redeem.
Is it death by snooze?
It is. Come here, Squishy!
503, huh? Damn.
Yeah, 503, yeah. Now wait, hold on. I want to go see how my man is doing. Are you right where you want to be? Get ready for pets, cutie pie. I'm happy our relationship is finally kicking off, but my boyfriend makes the strangest sounds. Every time I give him a hug, he makes this awful squeaking noise. Sounds kind of like ear crossing me. Men. Who knows, am I right?
Oh, King, you saved the day again.
You got him right, I did.
Me and Jacqueline are as happy as a clam.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a teensy tiny bit scared of her.
Get ready for pets, cutie pie.
Yes, dearest. But please be gentler than last time.
Homie, get pegged.
Absolutely.
Hold on,
This is the couple from the honey time for your 4 p.m. dick flapping.
I think it's time for your 4 p.m. pegging. Oh, Jacqueline's voice fucking murdered me, and so did P barking.
I can do more. I don't mind if my voice gets murdered. My ass is not a streamer.
Yeah, but you have work tomorrow.
That's fine. I can drink water.
I mean, so can I. I also can go make tea.
You can make tea.
I like my little shuffle.
It's a good shuffle.
Aliens on the missing beach ball investigation. This is missing again. Go to stack. I guess the suspect is getting away this time. And I went through all the trouble to get this to be beach ready. I got my posh volleyball swimsuit and everything. But ain't nobody stopping you from dressing up. But
Can I have your food, please?
Yes.
Sheesh, for speck's sake, boys, can you take it down a notch?
Jesus Christ.
We'll find you another ball. In the meantime, go something else to investigate. Say, I believe we have a guest. I ain't been acquainted.
The stream was able to hear that. I muffled that.
A tourist, eh? In this weather?
to get a lot of volleyball, we can play with them instead.
Red time.
My stomach hurts. If you fix it across this bridge, I can't let you for your own safety. That black water is too dangerous, you hear? I'm on a 12-hour shift. Stop and do us like you can get caught up in the rapids. I'm still peckish.
I I like how you've chosen to be all the busy boys.
I love them.
Can I be this one?
Uh-huh.
Mm. Mm. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know what's a real shame? Our Big Boss never acted in any movies. He'd be a natural hero on the silver screen, just like in real life. Sure, he's been in many documentaries. Back when he was just a human on the surface. I just want to see our boss kill the bad guys on the big screen.
The saddest gun noise.
That little pew pew. Pew pew. Mr. Fun! Oh, and the new god poke holding him too. I recognize that megaphone anywhere. I'm King's biggest fan. I was until King went all evil. But that's a fine leatherwork in them boots. Fit for a god poke. That's not bad neither. Is Western wear in again? I could use some inspiration for our uniforms next season. A little bandana and the boots just me. I'm so happy you could join me and the boys over here. Haven't the bosses yet? Like Mr. Capuchin. Or even the big boss. He's the youngest and of all the gods. We love that fella. Right now we're working on the case of why the grove is flooding. Yeesh! Inspector's got a fight. It's got something to do with Missy M, the oldest god. Get to talk to him. He's a real class act. He's gonna save the world.
I really hope that I had to move my mic away, and I'm so hoping that I'm still peaking my mic. Like, that is my goal, is that I'm still peaking it.
I like how you want to be still peaking.
Like, I don't know how to fix it, and at this point, it's just kind of a bit now.
It's the bit now.
It's I'm fairly positive that if I use, like, a noise gate or something. Also, I'm just so attractive, aren't I? I have a partner and everything, and you know what? You know what they get? They get a call in the middle of the night being like...
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna change my fucking...
Absolutely do the haha funny reading. We love haha funny.
Do haha funny.
I'm gonna change my fucking, what's the word? I'm gonna change my voicemail to, instead of, hey, thanks for calling the Songbirds Tavern, to...
God.
Oh, I really, hold on, let me check. Please tell me he's still here, fuck! Listen, I wouldn't have it up there if I didn't want people to do it.
We love he funny.
Alright, big boss.
Get to work, you lazy pup.
Oh, I'm full up.
You already have 5.
I'm bald? I'm bald.
Sorry, not you, new face. I was talking to my men.
Oh, they're all men, whoops.
I'm Capuchin, first in command of the busy boys on the surface. You must be here to meet with the big boss, the guide of leadership.
I did not hear what you said. It sounds like you were being strangled by a trumpet.
Grove. This is it's a fun little game. I really like it so far.
Well, he's busy. Keeping the grove safe and sorting all the mail is a tough job. Plus, I can't let some tourist in to see the boss with an unidentified weapon. Until you identify that gadget, there's no way you meet the boss. Hey, Megapon? King's Megapon?
Yes.
So then, you're the new guidebook? I'm surprised you showed up so soon. Yeah, okay. The boss will definitely want to meet you. Important people gotta make important connections, eh?
Are you a fucking monkey?
We all gotta work together to save the grove. He's a little bit
Anyway.
monkey.
Damn it! Oh, I didn't get his get back to wake. Damn it! You'll excuse me. There's a crab.
Can't get the crab.
Fucking frogs.
I like
How
how
do I
you're
s-
trying to shoot it at the dog all the way out there.
I'm gonna save the dog. Back. Eat. Hey, that's the title made for a short film. About a cat trying to make his way into the big city. Why is it called Bark, 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 Bark? It was made for a mostly canine audience. Dumb marketing execs.
You can give the get ready for pets cutie pie to the dog. the speed.
Get ready for pets, cutie pie.
Oh, he's happy. 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 Oh, la la, a massage. Yeah, let's do that in my schedule. Wait, am I cute?
I'm doing this to everybody.
We can't even hear you anymore.
You know what's a real shame? A boss never act right. Get ready for pets, cutie pie. Get ready for pets. I'm really starring Frocky, a dog with a trouble past and a attitude. I can see the movie posters already. Look at the faces. I'm making all of them cute. You ready? Never can pets. The luckiest boy in the whole grove. Yeah. Sorry, your ear. Listen, you guys are around the busy boys. I am going to just be.
Is she yelling?
It's a yell night.
Oh Lord, she's yelling.
Oh Lord, I'm yelling. I didn't think that I'd be yelling until late April, but here we are.
No, well. Don't you look at the camera like that. You're good.
I can't listen. That's the bit. I can turn off my noise suppression and my noise gate. And you guys will hear this. Oh, the lightning flashes as soon as I turned off noise gate. Oh, that's kind of ominous.
That's very ominous.
The boss.
Cute? I ain't cute, I'm manly. And I ain't nobody's dog. Well, I guess I'm Inspector's dog. The loyalist of all. But nobody else.
Why are you blushing?
No need to get excited. Please, there's enough of capuchin to go around.
They don't call me Capuchin Prettiest Handsomest Busy Boy Extraordinaire for nothing. Hey, don't rust the campaign van. You get it?
Tiny weak little bug.
Weak? I ain't weak. And if I was a bug, I'd be something big and strong like a Hercules beetle. You'll see. You'll all see. Oh, what a time for me to run out of water, right? An inspector. That's cool. We're good. We're good.
Wait,
No
we're going
worries.
to Inspector?
We're doing it live. Yeah, this is Inspector's Ray.
Oh.
See? See, me, 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 me.
Oh, this really is just my best friend.
Damn.
Huh? Capuchin? Is someone up there?
I'm Sperry.
Hello.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, Lord.
I take a little god nap, and I wake up to a brand new god poke.
Your tail's taped on. Why do you have a picture of yourself?
What a surprise.
Oh, God.
Say, have you been looking forward to meeting me?
I kind of want to say no.
Don't you got nothing to say to me?
Oh, yes, I was looking forward to meeting you.
Hey, that's Megapon in your Megapaw. You must have rescued it from the ocean. I threw it away for good reason. It's a dangerous tool for evil.
Why are you cute?
But if you promise to be very responsible, maybe you can use it to help me.
Oh, maybe I can.
Oh, forgive me, I've forgotten to introduce myself. You're in the presence of the mighty god of leadership, Inspector.
Do-do-do-do-do. Inspector Gadget.
Is it awe-inspiring to be in the presence of a god?
What the fuck are you doing over there, scrolling? No.
No respect, I'm used to it.
Oh, I should have said yes.
Inspector's job ain't glamorous. You make a lot of enemies.
Uh-huh.
I've got the weight of the grove on my shoulders. Owie.
Oh,
Oh, how King would treat me. Dose pickable. I always knew they were a bad egg waiting to blow.
I don't like their movements. Like, they're so good, I hate them.
The Inspector's animated really good.
It's so good.
Now King's breaking all our hearts, especially Miss Mitternacht. With King out of the picture, I've had to deliver all the mail.
Not you gonna say pickled, sure.
Pickleshire, so I've seen every cruel missive sent by that traitor gaudy wannabe. There's one on my desk now, sent to poor old Miss Mitternacht. Look!
All right. I'll read for King. I don't mind. It's a love letter. Oh, it's not a love letter. Dear Sad Sack, it's time I tell you how I really feel. You're a sobbing wreck, Miss Mitternacht, an ugly old bag of bones. You gods are a useless lot. The god of the harvest, the god of love songs, the god of invention. Back where I sorry, I got taken out. Back where I come from, people have to work for their praise. Godhood isn't just handed to them on a silver platter just because they got a quirk or some weirdo specialty. I'm done delivering mail for you putzes. Give my job to Inspector for all I care. That 2-bit try-hard leader will never be deserving of respect.
So rain your tears down on the grove, you big baby, and tell those busy boys to buzz right off and don't bother looking for me. Formerly yours, King, the little broken heart. I'm gonna fuck this man.
Oh, King, you wretch! How could you do it?
Sounds like he was overworked.
Why would King make their lover cry?
I don't think they were intended to make their lover cry. I think they were just trying to go for everybody else. Welcome in, Jonas.
Why would King send all the gods such cruel letters?
Probably fed the fuck up.
But that must be why you're here.
Oh, goodness.
You're here to solve the mystery. Save the day.
Sure.
So I've got a proposal for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, not that kind of proposal. We barely know each other.
I wasn't planning on it, but you know what? Fair enough.
I'm gonna fuck this man.
So I'm gonna fuck King and not my dog, because that's weird. Because you know what? I'm not even gonna. You know what? We're gonna. Yeah, thanks.
Stop.
Spiri, wait! Spiri, wait! Your dog's name is King!
Wait.
Also, why are you why do I have an albino Len? Oh.
You can't just ask why are people white.
I wasn't asking why they were white.
Well.
Fun fact, one of my kids did ask me why I was white. So I looked at them. So I looked at them and I said, I hate to break it to you, but you're also white.
Dang.
I know, right? They then proceeded to say the N-word like 4 times to me.
Jesus Christ. Well, you work in the place
With
where you work at.
I work with the little felons.
Yeah, you work with little felons.
No, God poke. A better proposal. You'll be my new right-hand yam.
No.
My sidekick.
No.
My second in command.
No.
Got it, woman. We can solve this mystery together. So, God poke, ready to be my deputy?
Because I hurt your feelings. Sure.
Well then, let's hear it. Come on, tell me that you want to work for the mighty inspector. Oh, God poke, I knew you'd think so.
Oh.
You're better than King. I bet we'll be seeing oodles of each other.
No.
So you better get used to my handsome presence.
No.
Just follow my lead. Be my backup, Buttercup.
No.
I'll do some sleuthing from my desk while my busy boys investigate the code.
No.
It's dangerous out there. Much too wet for an
Yeah, I knew that line was coming.
much too wet for an untrained human like you. You're a valuable asset. We need to keep you protected. So for now, leave it to the experts.
Why are they animated so well?
Lay off and take a snack break. That's in order. Have no fear. The mystery will be solved in time. I ain't the guy to leadership for nothing. But for now, deputy, if you see my boys, tell them, goody job on the goody work. Whoa. Settle down, doggy. I know I'm adorable. Adore bub. Adore nub. Adore. A bubble.
Good enough.
Cute.
Good.
Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. See you later, investigator.
Bye.
That was real. That was a real yo.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna get us a boing and boing with
Here, ketchup and hold the beach balls on. Shaboing boings? Why did he call them that?
Why did he call him that?
Where's P?
What shade of lipstick do you wear? What brand? Gnocchi? Mega Pie? Guess a good-looking fella don't want to give away too many secrets. Right there, my little life! I mean, of course I'm doing a good job. All us busy boys are looking sharp as ever.
You're a little designer. Oh, you've moved, Grandma. Dumb boy, bad dog. True. Bad dog scare books. I am not weak like Tiny Bug. You are weak like Tiny Bug, Rolled One. Maybe you get in Little Bug. Deep Bug for petting zoo. No, I think not. I love this babushka. What do you act with P here? There's a little what's going on? And I said my throat's shredded. In a good way. I enjoy, like, I'll look over at my Discord and occasionally see something fun. What am I doing tomorrow morning? Run! I'm doing an observation duty tomorrow morning. That's gonna be fun. Goody job on the goody work. I'm so glad they like hearing the boss compliment them. Useless something straight out of the hot, the horrible, and the hideous. You know, the underground hit with the actor Cliff Beastwood? Can't believe I'm missing movie night for this investigation. Inspector, do you mean my little heart could explode? Inspector's praise is better than head pats and candy corn. I'm so glad I joined the Busy Boys. Alright. Little boss, are you ready? Ultron Succidatros!
Oh, there you are.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you.
Oh goodness. So I praised the I praised Capuchin.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I saw the whole thing. I just couldn't hear you anymore.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
Anyways.
Hey, oh.
I was restarting the stream just in case you couldn't see it.
You're good.
That's right.
Whoops.
I ain't the captain for nothing. How do you think I earned such a long name?
What the fuck?
I'm the cream of the crop.
Cream of the cop. Of the cop.
And my full name is Capuchin, second in command, best of the bunch, don't forget it.
You're very smug.
Yeah.
Oh, you look like you have a story to tell.
Oh, ain't this all a bummer? I came to the Grove for lovey-dovey dating, not to be drenched by rain. What's that, peeps?
Oh,
Ah, peeps, right you are. Miss M's love for King was so inspirational. Until King decided to go berserk. What's that, peeps? Oh, how right you are. We both just want our big lady to stop crying.
why does this feel like my husband talking to me when I'm sad that I can't have any more food or big snacks when we run it? This is what my husband says to my son whenever I run out of popcorn.
We both just want our big lady to stop crying.
What are you? Oh, don't bother with me. You look so busy. You've got more important things to do than listen to my history lessons. Besides, my notes are soaked. Oh, my notes are dry. In that case, let's talk about Miss Mitternacht, the big lady herself. She's an ancient god, credited with creating the world, the Grove. She's as old as time, even older than the ancient god of memory. She's very sensitive. Miss M is kind, understanding. She's the caretaker of the world. Let me check my notes. Every god's realm is accessible from some place in the Grove. And you can enter Miss Mitternacht's realm right here. Why? Well, it's set here in this very spot was the place where Miss M became the first god. She ascended to godhood and shed her human form. So they say. Some believe she was never alive. Can you imagine? All those centuries ago, Miss Mitternacht's writing that bodies are said to be sealed in the way of that very crypt. And that's why our god can be reached from this very spot. Every god's realm has a place according to them. It's fascinating stuff. My notes are dry. Let's talk about this rain. Mitternacht's crying. You see, King is very, very special to Mitternacht. For years, King was the only human who visited Miss Mitternacht to deliver the mail. They love each other very much. Or loved. Not Mitternacht's tears flood the ground. You really love hearing a bookish girl. That was the achievement I just got. I always thought drowning in tears was just something that happened to my great aunt Linda. I need to message somebody really fast.
You're good.
And also drink some water.
Just drink some fucking water.
Oh, when you asked me, are you okay with that? Was that when my mic cut out?
Yeah.
Alright, where's my water? One of my lucky viewers has just received a DM. You guys should check your DMs to see if you got one from Speary. That's some good fucking water.
Wow, a DM from Spirit.
I also just drew an electric eel today, so that was kind of fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. I like that I'm just a little cowboy. That's so fucking cute. I love being a cowboy, baby.
I'm a cowboy, baby.
Oh, wow, goodness gracious. Would you look at this mess? This is all too pesky. Why did King have to be so pesky? The biggest, prettiest, oldest lady doesn't deserve to feel this sad. That lady could use a big bottle of tear-away cheer-up pills. Once I sell 50 bottles, they'll promote me even higher on the pyramid. I mean ladder.
Oh. Got it. You're in an MLM. I'm gonna walk away from you.
I'm gonna leave now.
Has potential. Unreliable. Has potential. Enemy agent. Well, what's your malfunction, Civvy? I'm working on important business concerning...
Deep Russian accent.
I'm working on important business concerning the fate of the grove. Now about faith and scram. Has potential.
Do me a favor, do bark 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 on her.
Got it.
Thank you.
Down girl. At ease. David for boot camp. Very eager. You just wanted me to do that in the Russian accent to make people blush.
Uh-huh.
Nothing? I hope the boats wash up from all this rain. That'd be so scary. You think so? My historian is good. So sweet.
Wait! The grandma. You'll have some nerve insulting a CEO. I'll make you eat your words on boot camp, rookie. High temper. Possible recruit.
Can I pet your ass, ma'am?
A threat! Oh, it's you. Be careful who you start fights with, rookie. Possible recruit.
I love her. I don't like you. Alright. Hold on. I want to pet you.
I suppose you want to pet Ransom Robart?
You're like a skinny version of my husband.
Well, it's a good thing I'm looking for love.
Oh! I forgot!
Oh? What's that, Papes? Pape says you were talking to her.
I wasn't. I watched. Damn it. Huh. Alright, I've already done the bark.
Get in the bark.
Oh boy! Breathe, Pete. You've been waiting for this moment. I'm the good boy, boss. The loyalist. So please, boss, can I use my full name? I can't ask him to knife this. The inspector! I won't let you down, boss! I'll do whatever you say! Even if my tummy is grumbling.
I gotta give this to him.
Inspector! Hut! Bugworth, add attention! I'm no hero, sir. Just a loyal servant of the mail. Be vigilant, sir. King has been sneaking around here. Just a moment ago, they took a love confession right out of my gob.
I like that she's giving me the thumbs up.
She's like, hell yeah.
Do you like this one?
Who are you calling lazy? Look at your weak little muscles. Your tiny little stick legs. You're the puppy, not me!
Don't you want to be a puppy? Every big girl wants to be a puppy at some point.
I'm just doing my job, godfolk. Not some half-mast, half-wit scrambling for the approval of Inspector. Who do I look like? A busy boy? I could eat capuchin for dinner and still have room for dessert.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Be here.
Good job.
So that's what my husband looks like when once I touch his tail.
Damn.
All right, time to go inside. It has such a good transition noise.
It really does.
Oh, stars and garters, roots and rear. Won't someone lend a god an ear? My soul's a sufferer, this grove is too. What's old Middernock supposed to do? How could our king be so mean? Oh, is this sung?
No, she just talks.
She just does poetry. How could our king
She
be
does
so
poetry.
mean to send a vicious letter to this lovely queen? I'm in night incarnate, the June bugs swarming. So tell me why I feel like mourning. King's tearing all the grove apart, and it's liable. Oh, sweetness, excuse my rambling. I didn't see your pretty face. Like a moonbeam you are, a big heart, the way Middernock makes them. You're one of mine, ain't ya? A mother can always tell. My rhyming? Why, now it's nothing. I'm just sobby. A sad old lady needs a hobby. An entertaining little thing to help distract me from my...
Why'd you think I was different? That monotone! No, that scoundrel! Didn't expect to tell you what that king did! Oh, it's just awful! Just plain hog awful! And to write such a cruel letter saying such awful soil to Miss M! Why did that snake in the pasture call me a tired old hag?
Did he?
I think it was something different, actually.
No, ma'am.
No! It was... Bones! He was chosen to be the eloquent god! Such a blessed communicator! I never knew king could use such coarse language with a lady! I'm just so plain hurtful! Just plain and eloquent. Oh, but Sugarplum, talking with you makes me feel a mite better. In my eternity, I've learned nothing soothes the ragged heart like a conversation. Wouldn't you just agree? Wait just a moment, Butterfly. In your hand, that's... King's Megapod. Oh, to see it in the hands of another. It breaks my heart. King's given it up for God, abandoned a life of honest messengering. And now my king, where have you gone? You two-timing, no-good bucket of scrambled legs! I miss you! Oh. You goad! Each passing cloud! King!
I love her.
She's so nice. You're wearing a little hat.
I am.
Oh, it made me lightheaded.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. I need a
Do you
moment.
want me to take over voicing for a bit?
Yeah, voice this bitch.
You're good. Well, what's happening? It's raining harder. Peeps? Peeps? Just hold on tight, little bro.
She's ballin'. Brace your brawlies, kittens.
What madness! A sword for the ages!
You rascal! What did you say to her? Why couldn't you have said something nice and selfless and brave?
She might think that I'm a rebound!
Yeah.
Like the old king would have. Some godpoke you are.
This tragedy is evolving into tragedy, too.
Damn it.
You. Look what you did. When Mitternacht cries, the bridges wash away. When the bridges wash away, it's my job to repair them. Which at this time, I could be spending smashing my boyfriend into a fine paste. This is your fault, so you're gonna help me. You're gonna find me 3 planks of wood. That's step 1. Sorry, I only had like 2 hours to sleep. Step 2, you're gonna pick them up and bring them here. I'm gonna hammer the boards into place. That's step 3. And you're gonna be very, very lucky I won't pop you like a tube of toothpaste for wasting my time with my boyfriend. That's step 4.
So you do have to get rid of 3 of those. You can get boards in there.
Well, you know, I'm gonna put them into a special area.
You can always pick them up later. If they're important. They will go away, I'll say.
Really?
Yep.
Are those ones important?
No.
Forgive me, Mr. Handsome. I don't know if those are bodies.
Oh, do you want an achievement real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Get the beach ball. Feed it to Al again.
Still tastes like glue. Dogs love to fetch. What?
You threw it at their face. I like how you were easily distracted by beach balls.
Ah! Beach ball, you found it! Hey, let me get my volleyball suit. What? Olympian head pet.
Got some head pads.
I only have two planks. Where's the other one?
Do you need help?
Wait, I haven't explored all the area.
You haven't.
I just had to go to the left. Yeah, I just had to go to the left.
you just had to go to the left.
Should have taken your sweet time. Time for Jacqueline to do what she does best. A hammer, a nail, and bam! Show's over, and back to work. Like your vigor. Buck could learn a lesson from you. We're almost done. Back to stuffing my boyfriend into cupboards. At least he's into it.
He's super into it.
Yeah, one drain of a throw, you know? And I can pitch a fastball that'll take your head off. Well, I'm back in. Cause I consider Jacqueline's job done. Not bad, cowpoke. Godpoke. You may not be so useless after all. And if you'll excuse me, I've got a boy to throw like a football. I'd like to throw my part. It did a little bit. I'd like to throw my person like a football. However, I won't because I like him.
I actually, inaccessibility doesn't have. Please don't blind me. I don't remember.
Nope.
Damn. Apologies.
It's okay. It happens. I wish more games would have that. Like, please don't buy
Me too.
modes.
Please don't blind me.
I want to know who you are. Oh, are you? Is this King? Oh,
That's a rip.
why is the rabbit? Why does the rabbit have the bad noise?
Yee? Meow.
Oh,
You're late to the party, stranger. The festival's a bust. It was going to be a dynamite party. A house cat man party. A house cat man party is a sky-splitting party.
I like his design.
Though
Yes.
usually the sky-splitting is more from the music volume. And less from the apocalypse. You look confused. Don't you know about the rip? I'm not gonna purr. You can't make
Here, I
me
can do
purr.
it. I can
No,
do it. I
that's
can do
true.
it. I can do it. I can do it. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, my throat was ripped apart. Yeah, fuck, I'm usually better at this. Hold on, I
You have
basically,
been screaming.
I just have to lock in for a second. Wow, fuck you.
Very, very nice. That's it. You're not from the grove.
How'd you guess?
Well, in that case, forgive me for poaching my dicks. We got an orientation film for you tourists.
What?
Made by the Busy Boys. Check out the television over yonder if you like.
Oh, that's my little hat! Yay! Grandma!
I knew we could go back. King's best, no king is worst. I am heartbroken. Cowboy painter over there, really heartbroken. Was King best friend. Remember everything King said. Bug's heartbroken too. My best bug's heartbroken. Butterfly. Skintleweed. Beetle. Bug's excited to perform at for King Ascension party. But not King crazy. Party ruined. Bugs cry all day.
Do you want me
Hold
to
on.
voice this or let the... Go ahead.
I kind of want to see. Are they male or female?
Take a guess.
I want to say female. Also, I do the better southern accent, so I'm going to do the southern accent for him.
I think she has a Spanish accent.
Then I guess we will find out. And I was right. She?
You are correct, yeah. As far as I know.
Oh, you have Megapon. But that's King. King was my best friend. King would never give Megapon to some tourist. Oh, I'm not going to do that actually. I'm not Hispanic.
Do you want me to do it?
You're Hispanic, please.
I am Hispanic. Are you replacing King, idiota? Idiota! Iota! Calmate. Breathe. Remember King's words.
Good.
I'm fine. Dios es mío. Sorry for snapping. I know you're probably trying to help. I just miss my best friend. I traveled the whole world with King. We were friends, you see. We could spend hours talking. I remember every word that King ever said. When King wanted to be Godpoke, I swore I would help. You should have met. You would have loved the things King had to say. Never was a human so beloved.
I feel like I could do a solid impression, but I don't want to be racist by accident.
You're good.
We get to watch a movie time, everybody! Yay!
Do you want me to voice over the movie or just let it play?
I want to do like a really standard, like I'm gonna do my, now it's time to play the movie, but I'm gonna do it as a busybody. Now it's time to play the movie. You know, actually, voice over. I want to see what you're impressed. You've played this before. You know the vibe.
Yeah? It is busy boys talking. Do you want to be all the busy boys, or do you want me to be the busy boys?
Go for it. Be busy, boys. I need to chug
All
water.
Right. Chug water.
I love this. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad! Yay!
Ah, the God Grove. You may have heard of it. The holiest of mountains, the tippy top of the earth. Folks come to the grove for lots of reasons, like worshiping gods, or to find their purpose among the busy boys. But we're not all business here. We also know how to party. Once in a while, the grove comes together for a big shindig, the festival of the rift. A rift? You may be confused. I knows I was. You're probably saying, Capuchin, what is the rift? You idiot! Well, let's go find out.
I love when games do this.
That looks like a big hole. Very astute. The rift appears every 33 years. It grows and makes a big hole in the sky. Sky hole. While the rift is open, folks can step on through. Humans and gods can change places. But that would mean humans can become gods.
Become as gods.
Now you got it. New gods are elected by the people. Just like our own inspector 33 years ago. Hi, Fla.
Hello.
Wow, democracy in action. He earned his godhood by organizing the busy boys to serve and protect the grove. Oh, God of leadership, you always know what to do. Now I've studied the sky, and it looks like... That's right, the rift is opening. The festival of the rift is about to begin. Inspector's been working real hard to prepare. That hole is scaring me. Once a human passes through, the gods cooperate to pull the rift shut. I'm getting freaked out. The gods have to work together. Pull harder, gods. Finally, the rift is all sewn up. And what if it's not? If it isn't closed? Yeah. If the rift's not closed? Did I say something wrong? If the gods don't work together, the rift keeps opening. It would tear the sky apart with cataclysmic force. The gods would be expelled from their realms. The pantheon would be thrown off balance. Chaos would reign. It would be anarchy.
Shucks.
Don't fret, that ain't never happened.
My gods always close the rift.
They always have.
Gee, Capuchin, that sure was informative.
Good God, look at the time. We've got lots to prepare before the rift opens.
So we'll see you at the festival. Yay!
Also, yeah, this is empty heaven.
It's basically just empty heaven. I'm playing as Sorrel, but a cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
There are like
Miss Mitternacht is Sorrel.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's like one tape in every level, I think.
I love that. Bark. Hi, Rodney. You gonna pee here again?
You don't have pee here. You
Could get it.
To get plank. Oh, I was getting back to the party, alright.
Why is he a whore? I love him so much.
He's because he's a cat boy.
Capuchin and Inspector are always commanding those busy boys.
Though I've never seen the work they're supposed to be doing. Well, I don't blame Inspector for his rowdy men. How's the newest god supposed to cope with Apocalypse? Wait, is that good job for me?
Yes, I love you.
Gracias!
I love her so much.
I love Razzmatazz.
I would
love
die for
everybody.
Razzmatazz.
I'm gonna go see my mom.
Hi, Miss Meronot.
It's just Sorrel. I miss my eloquent king. I'm not screaming it. King, my angel, my cavalier. Why'd you have to disappear? Oh, what I wouldn't give for you. I miss your plucky attitude. You helped the gods to see eye to eye, but now you've left us high and dry. Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Well, what is it? If you have nothing to say to me, kindly leave me to my grieving. You just remind me of my king. No, let me come back. Let me talk to you, Sorrel.
I like how you're just going back in there.
I know what I have to do.
What do you have to do?
I'm gonna call her a tiny, weak little bug.
Wow, you're gonna bully her? She's in the middle of grieving.
Oh, I can't hit her with it?
It won't let you.
Letting the rift open wide. Without king, the whole world is trapped. No, my king, we need you, king. Didn't see you standing there. Do you need something? If you have nothing to say to me, kindly leave me to my grieving. Just remind me. Okay, I can't help you right now, but that's okay. I'll find out a way
Good
to.
morning, buddy.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you need help?
I think I have an idea.
Okay.
She's sad.
Oh, Miss Midnight. I miss King's words too. Thinking of the things King used to say, it makes me smile.
King always used to say, with the power of communication, I can bring the gods together. Remembering King's words always helps me.
Why don't you tell me more?
Maybe it'll help Middernot too.
That's my plan. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
All right. I am getting a little tired because I did not sleep very much.
You're good. You're okay when we finish this chapter and then you go minis?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that my king I hear? Words of hope inside my ear. Oh, it's you, my moonbeam bright, standing like a beam of light. You sound like my king, my love me do. You look a little like them too. Oh, tartar sauce, I went and rhymed again. Did you mean it, little human? Will you bring the gods together? You're awfully small, not like my king, and the hat's not quite right. Megapon looks funny in your mitt, a hoot, downright hilarious even. But if you can make me smile, well, you maybe are only shocked. The gods need help, Pumpkin. They need to be understood. Abigail's unhappy, Hazel's exiled, Click-Clack and Thespius, well, we've just gotta be united to have a glance and chance of stopping that rift. King knew how to help us communicate, to help us see past each other's perspectives. That's why King must be the eloquent god. Now King's job is yours. Travel the grove, sweetness. Bring the gods together. And please, as a favor, find King for me. Safe journeys, Kit. You take care out there. Goodbye now, sugar. Or, goodbye now, sugar. I love her. I would die for Miss Midnight.
I love Miss Mitternauts.
Bunny!
Look!
Oh, thank you.
I like your
Thank God.
I
Oh,
love
okay.
her. The sun is shining. The tears have dried up. Mitternauts must be pleased.
Our sweet goddess, our sunshine.
It's a miracle.
A miracle? There are no miracles here, loyal subjects. No, this was an act of the inspector.
I'm gonna grab you like the filthy fucking monkey you are and strangle you.
Jesus Christ.
Do you mean it? My God saved the day?
That's right. He must have discovered just what was troubling old Skeleton Head.
Oh, skeleton head!
Then the god of leadership must have led his deputies to cheer her up.
You're the side of the ocean!
All his years, he's never let his people down.
He's short!
Oh, Inspector.
3 cheers for the best God.
Hip hip.
Go fuck yourself. Y'all are all fucking crazy. Handsome man.
Hi.
Peeps, is your nest alright? Ours is hair soylent and is too water soluble. What's that, Peeps? Alright, Peeps. They are a good guidebook for helping inspect.
Yay.
Oh wait, yeah.
That's high praise from a 2-time gold medalist in Worm.
Worm? Worm?
Worm?
I like the inspected propaganda. They're super cute.
I love Inspector.
Would you look at that? The rain has let up, and I didn't even see any scary god bones wash up. Maybe Inspector finally intervened. He's a young god with a lot of spunk. I hope he can leave the grove out of turmoil. I'm an adult. He's a young god with a lot of spunk.
Oh my god.
Miss Mitt or not. Are they fist bumping?
They're fist bumping. They're friends. You killed her.
I did no such thing. I love the stinky looking fucking king. I love all of these arts of her.
Just didn't even let Al talk.
I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh shit, this is open. Oh, the river's dried!
The river dried. Shit's not flooded no more.
We flank from the east, then we can ambush and... Eavesdropping again. If I find out you're working for the enemy, you'll wish you had minded your business. But if you're on the right side of history, then find me later in Buzzhouse Plaza, CV.
Oi! Keep it up and we're gonna have a problem, bud. You hate him, huh?
Hate is such a tender word. I prefer the term loathe.
You're not even gonna talk to Capuchin? Missable dialogue.
I'll go back.
Can you?
The god complex.
Hum 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 hum. Deputy! What did I tell you? I got the job done.
I did all the work.
Now I knows it was you that really helped. The busy boys were overwhelmed, but you
Me?
were a natural.
Oh, not the Crunchy bones! Oh no! Oh no!
A true god poke. Way better than that rotten king. So conceited. Say, deputy, we work good together.
That is the first time that you've gotten through a sentence and you didn't mess it up. Like, all those words are correct. I'm so proud of you, Inspector. Like, that's so... Yeah, good job!
Goody job on the goody work.
So let me give you the super secret undercover data. King's nasty letters reached the groves every corner. No god escaped King's wrath. I intercepted this letter on its way to the town of Mildred. Look,
This is Great God Grove. Basically, you play as a little messenger.
yeah.
Hungry citizens of Mildred. For too long, you've watched your harvest fail. You plead to the sky, asking Copgale, why? Why has your god forsaken your crops? Listen close, my subjects. Long ago, Mildred would harvest...
I am playing this. It's my first time. And because I like it so much, and I don't have to stand up while I play it.
I just made Miss Mitternacht smile. For the first time, I'm assuming. Because she's probably going to cry again. If I know anything about her type of character arc. She's going to be crying again soon. I might be playing this more every Wednesday night after D&D. I enjoy that I have your full undivided attention. I will be going to bed very shortly to take a nap. I have been streaming. I'm going on 5 hours on 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So
There is one thing I want you to do in the next town. It is very fast, but
no worries. Hell yeah. Okay. Long ago, Mildred would present the... And because, you know, I like this game so much, I'm going to do what I always do when I like a game. And I'm going to make myself a little... Yeah, I'm going to make my... I'm going to make a little version of myself here, Ag. That's exactly what I was saying. I thank you so much for understanding that that's what I was going to say. I'm going to make a little version of me, a little PNG tuber. Little Great God Grove Spirit. Kind of like what I did for... Thank goodness you're here and all that.
You did do that for thank goodness you're here.
Oh, I will be refunding those points. I cannot thing at the moment. Unless it'll be like a very soft song. Or like a song that's not super like killer on my throat. What? That's like not real. Are you kidding? Get that out of here.
That's funny.
Thank you.
No, you leave.
No! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Damn. Killed him.
Do shit! I literally just opened Discord. It was not on me.
Damn. Killed him.
Sorry about the unknown error.
Rip.
Ripperoni. Oh, the yawns have begun.
Get through the message.
I will get through the missive. Right. The god of the harvest with the only true harvest, the harvest of blood. When that ripe liquid graced the town altar, Copgale would be pleased. The crops would flourish, the town would feast. Oh, how awful, how horrific. What strange and cruel gods rule someday. I can only pray that someday more civilized gods replace this old tired pantheon. Then we can be free of such barbarism. But for now, unless you serve your dastardly deity with human sacrifice, Mildred will never see such bounty again. Is anyone brave enough to do what must be done to restore your town to greatness? Good luck! The harvest awaits you! King. I mean, at least he's telling it like he's telling it like it is.
Last I remember, Cobby is no blood cobbler gobbler. Why's that king spreading rumors?
He's the god of eloquence. Of course he's gonna spread rumors.
King must have addressed 1,000 copies of this letter to every home in Mildred. I intercepted as many as I could, but I couldn't catch 'em all.
You wanna be the very best.
I've got a sneaking suspicion that King's trying to push everyone apart. Sap all the gods of their camaraderie. Prevent the closing of the rift. All this to become the only god. Steal all the glory. Based on my data, that's what this behavior is doing. The busy boys will investigate. We're moving on to Mildred. Of course, we can totally handle it ourselves.
Okay.
But since you handled Miss Middernacht with such ease,
No. No!
you can be our backup.
Get your hat.
That's right. I'm asking you to save the world with me. What do you say, Glumshoe? Want to keep being my deputy?
I want to see what happens if I say no. Is it just game over?
Say no? You can say no.
No.
It's an achievement.
Oh, golly. You don't like Little Inspector? Well, I can't blame a human for knowing their Lin minutes. Leave the investigating to the busy boys, my fearful deputy.
I might be your deputy, Inspector, but it seems like King Baldwin over there is mine. You can be the snake in my boot. That's huh.
Whoa.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Inspector's not a goyle. Inspector's a boy. That's the true king god. That's Mr. Inspector.
Inspector's a boy.
They have a very high-pitched voice, though. Like, if you hear a little beep.
And if you see my boy solving the mystery of Mildred,
go on and hide if that's what turns you on.
just make sure to stay out of their way. See you later, operator.
Damn, I have to stay out of their way? Damn.
I would die for Inspector. I don't know if they'd let me.
No, they would. They'd say that the data shows that you would.
Damn.
Are we already in Mildred? No, we're in
No,
the
you're
Grove
not
Cave.
Mildred, dude. You're still in the Grove Cove.
All that matters is us busy boys can get back to our sleuthing. We got a big job to do. Save the entire grove. And we're gonna do it too, capiche?
I already did. I called you the snake in my boot. Oh, I have to also romance. Who am I also romancing?
Hello.
Hi.
All right, Phalanx. You know, you taught me how to say your name. Let me teach you how to say our children's names. So that's Sirius and that's Shell. And then we can always figure out the third one later if you'd like.
Yay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Stop hitting me with a fucking beach ball.
I love throwing my balls into somebody's face.
You're like, I just wanted to pee here again.
I think you helped a little too. You two look great together. Partners in crime. Partners without the crime. I hope I help too. I want to earn my lettuce for my name from Capuchin. I can't wait to earn that the name Pa. Better not jinx it.
You poor thing. No, you're fine. Hey, guess what? Pee here.
Pee here.
What a good boy!
There's a clam.
You can't get clam. But unless it has the little red lines around it, then you can pick it up.
You know, honestly, with King, from everything that I've seen about him, and like the silhouette and all that shit, wood.
Wood. Fair enough.
I missed.
Are you trying to tell Razmataz pee here?
Time to pee.
She don't get it.
I can't sing.
A house cat man is litter trained. Mostly.
Oh, the blush? I will be refunding any requests for songs. My voice is shot. I wonder. Damn it.
You can't make him piss.
Pissin'. How do I save that dog?
You can't. You don't.
I inspected the sea has done with the weeping. The boss can really do anything, can't he? He pacified the great Shop and Saba. Oh, great Sop and Saba. He really would make a great action hero, see. Should join him. If you really want to make an impact into Grove, the Busy Boys are the team to join. Looks like he really sees something in you. Well, maybe I'll go be his deputy.
Yay!
I'm sorry. Oh, I can't.
It's closed, you actually can't go in.
Damn it.
The only way to go is up.
Hey, Grove citizen, I'm hungry. Stop the spread of lies by disposing of any messages on your person. Fill my belly with misinformation. We're counting on you to stop King.
Here.
Yummy. Thanks for disposing of pee here.
Yeah, that's what you do. Like you.
Gotcha.
It's basically like a
Clear your inventory.
Before you go to the next. Yep. Clear your inventory before you go to the next area.
My belly is full with misinformation.
Hold on, wait. I can dance.
You can.
Together, we keep the Grove safe.
My balls. You took my
Dog after
balls.
you take them to the vet.
I was gonna make that joke too.
Thanks.
I don't know why it would scare you. But no, you can absolutely. Oh no, how dare you make me play a game that I really like? Darn.
Damn, man.
Damn it. The Town of Perpetual Sunset. Okay.
Do you want me to tell you what I want you to do so you can go to bed?
Yes.
There's a little cutscene.
Whoops.
Oh ho ho! I can see it now. Archpriest Saul. Even Saint Saul. No, too fancy. Oh, smooth Saul. Smooth. That's it. A smooth title for Mildred Smooth Leader.
Oh, for cups. Oh, you gotta do the old accent. Be an old man.
For God's sake. Here he then goes again. Listen. It's prisoner. I'm making important headway on my little plan to resurrect our crops.
Are you gonna kill that man?
He's gonna kill that man. Oh yes, you dust ball. You'll make the perfect sacrifice for the harvest. I'll
He's gonna kill that man.
slice and dice you myself.
Yep, he's gonna kill that man.
You ain't got the heart to do it, son. You ball your papers out trying to cut open a dinner roast.
Damn.
I do not! I handle slicing smoothly, slickly. Which is why I make a great leader. You'll all see.
It feels like my home of the West.
Hello. How can you pipe down?
That's my
Some
dad.
of us are trying to take a nap.
That's just my dad.
Smooth and stylish leaders take no naps.
Homie, I'm literally about to go and take a nap, and I think I'm pretty stylish. I ain't smooth, but I'm stylish.
You're smooth and stylish. Talk to Al. Glasses.
Glasses.
Hey, guess what? I got promoted. Ale now. And
I'm hungry. Whoever told me that these Mildred chumps had a plentiful harvest is dead fucking wrong. Drives my Gram's ass just this place. They ain't got nothing going on here. How am I supposed to solve a mystery on an empty stomach,
I
I
think
need
talk
to
to
kill-
Al again.
Hey, guess what? I got
Oh,
promoted.
never mind.
Ale.
Yeah, Ale. I think maybe you have to talk to Capuchin and then Ale. I'm trying to remember how you get the thing. Oh, howdy there, Cowpoke. Say, are you following us? Ain't this place dreadful? Male dreadful? Seriously though, this place is a dump. Full of chumps. Full of lumps. We're trying to find out what's wrong with King, but these people are totally nuts, see? Sacrificing oldies, talking to scarecrows, that duck.
What's wrong with that?
I thought this place had barbecue. Where's the smoked hog? Now that you had stuck to Capuchin, I was wrong. Tell that's the pig.
Oh, I have a terrible,
That's
wonderful
all that.
idea. Oh, I have a terrible, wonderful idea. You know that scene of, oh, hey, I'm not a vegan anymore. That's how I hope. Oh, have you not seen that part of The Amazing Digital Circus?
No, I haven't actually watched any newer episodes. I need to, though.
You're ale now. Hungry, whoever dead wrong. There's my Gram's ashes. Nothing here. Just look up.
Unfortunately, you can't. That is an achievement, though, to tell
I
those
did get the
dogs to
achievement.
turn into. Yay! That's all I wanted you to do.
Damn it. I will talk to all these people later.
Yep.
I like chickens. What's wrong with the duck, though?
I like chickens. That duck?
Sondriel Antonescu. That's a Polish name. Why is the cow Polish? Oh my god! Wait! The song, that cow dance song is in Polish. Wait a second, that's fucking funny.
There's fucking layers to this.
Yeah! Yeah, it's literally Polish cow.
Listen, when I tell you this game has layers, this shit a onion.
Don't fly away alone to the edge of oblivion. I have thoughts in my head. Will win this will end whenever I'm not alone. Because away you'll fly. It's all about cocaine, by the way. The song is about cocaine.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I believe it now.
This is the dancing Polish cow. It's an honor.
It's an honor to meet you, madam.
How's your drug addiction?
Bad. This game's got graphics.
I unfortunately really do love the fact that I was like, That's a Polish cow. I got family in
I didn't even know
Poland.
there was a meme associated.
You've never seen the cow dancing to Polish music?
Never seen the cow dancing. to Polish music.
Really? I'll send it to you.
Yay!
It came out 5 years ago. Damn, it's an old meme.
Damn.
It's an old code, but it still works.
It's vintage.
Vintage. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, but this is probably going to be where I end it, honestly. I'm a little tired. It's a little bit funny. And I know that if I don't go to bed now, or take a nap at the very least right now, I'm going to have like 5 people in my DMs. One of them will threaten me to beat me with my broom. Another one will threaten me by taking away my video games.
Game.
Another person is going to threaten me to never play Monster Hunter again with me. Another person will threaten to pin me to bed. And I would not say no to that. But depending though on how I wake up in the morning, because of how my throat is, I might postpone stream a little bit later. I don't know. My throat has been... I'm gonna just basically drink a shit ton of water and pray for the best. But if, if my throat doesn't work...
Right over here.
We're over there now. Like, my throat hurts so bad, I'm not even gonna sing goodbye. I'm just gonna find somebody to raid out to. I'm gonna put on a fun little song. We're gonna put on some Baldur's Gate 3 music. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and we're gonna raid out to them.
Yay!
Yeah! Probably somebody who's raided me in the past, just to make sure. Alright. Let's see. Who can I raid to? It's okay. You're all good. You know what? You guys went out in less trials? Oh, I could take y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna take y'all over to Puff. If she's still on. I hope so. She's offline. Damn it. Is Nightmare online? Damn it, Nightmare's offline. How many people are offline? You're also offline. Is this person offline? Poggasm isn't offline! Hell yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Poggasm.
Yay!
They're currently playing Helldivers too. Slowing down. And take a chance and be with me tonight. We're gonna go say hi to them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But yeah, Poggasm has raided me once previously in the last 30 days. They've been up for around 3 hours. Really, really nice. Really, really chill. They actually raided me the last time I was playing Helldivers. So I want to share the love. You guys always know that I will share the love back whenever I can. Get your last minute fishing in. Last chance.
Get your fish.
I just put the word fish. I didn't even type exclamation point fish.
You just put fish.
Fish. If you fish and you do like this, here, let me show you with egg. If you guys do this, it will come up and it will keep going so long as I keep the fishing game open. I've learned that.
I think only we can do that.
Well, damn. Mod privileges win. Love you guys.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out with me, Trains. I appreciate you helping me do all the voices.
I love hanging out with my friend.
Yay.